I'm so warm. So hot today. Why did you hide us, Frick? Sorry, sorry. Come down, come down. There you go. Umita! Umita! Is this fine? I like the big leaf. I don't want to get rid of it. I'm going to build a sandcastle. No, you're not. No, you're not. The knees are good. Thank you, thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, happy Tuesday. Sorry it took so long for me to celebrate summer with you guys. Can't say it's my favorite season. As you all, thank you for the subby. Hello, hello. Hello, Eberinian. I'm so warm. I've just had a shower and I've just washed my hair. So I feel like I have a big wet blanket all over me right now. My hair is very overwhelming to wash. It's still August. I know it's the last month of summer. No hairdryer. Yes, but I thought I'd let it air dry for stream. Took a shower before the beach. You're supposed to take a shower before the beach. Hello? Ew. Do you not shower before you go to public swimming places? That is actually gross, by the way. You should be showering. And, okay, hair hack. Hair hack, if you want to look after your hair, Mickey, even for the super. Mom gave me gold. Ew. Why are you calling me mom? My age begins with the number 1. It would be inappropriate if I was a mother. Anyway, back to my hair hack. If you want a healthy hair and you go swimming, you should always fully wet your hair with like shower water, or you know, just non-pool water or non-beach water. It has to be like water from the shower, just clean water, or even bottled water if that's all you have. And then your hair will absorb all of that water, and then it will absorb less of the bad water in like the pool or the beach. So yeah, it's if you want healthy hair, do that. Agree? Well, it's a fact, mister. Wasn't something you can agree with, it's just factually right. If any bald viewers knew, they might still have hair. I always feel bad when I do ASMR, and then I want to be like, oh, you know, like it's nice to hear positive affirmations, so I want to be like, oh, your hair is so nice, but then I always have a little intrusive thought, and it's like, what if one of my viewers is bald? There's nothing wrong with that, but like, what if they're bald and I break their immersion? Or what if they get insecure about it? So I always feel a bit scared mentioning hair. I don't want to make anyone feel bad. Wait, I have a packet of waters. Let me open. Never thought about it. Like, what if they're insecure about their baldness, you know? Or like maybe their hair is thinning. Very sensitive topic. I don't want to make anyone feel bad. Tell us we have shiny heads. Your forehead is so shiny. Miu, do you have really long hair? Literally use your eyes. The first person to know they're bald is themselves. Is that supposed to be like philosophical? Hashtag deep. I have another pool floaty as well, but if I used it, I would have to be super far away. Look, I have this one. This one is nice because it has my feet. And it moves a little bit. But this one I have to be in the water. Oh, frick. Maybe I should use this one instead. But look, I can move my foot with this one. I like the legs on this one more than the other one. Oh, frick. But I like the big dinosaur. I like the big dinosaur. I don't want to swap it. Maybe I can have 4 legs. I'm gonna touch you gripper version. The grippers are out on the other one as well, but... Oh, but these legs look so much nicer. This is how a princess should spend her summer. By the way, cute minor Top Gun cosplay. Thank you. Thank you. I can pull out the ears. So cute. Some of this year felt like being on the zone. I haven't done anything summery this year. I've been inside all day. Maybe I should try see a little bit of the world before the weather gets bad. I ain't a feet guy, but those grippers, man, blush. That makes no sense. If you're commenting on someone's grippers, that means you are a feet man. But there's no shame in being a feet man. Listen, I've been over this so many times. If you like someone, you will like all of them, including their feet, their armpits, what else? Their hands. You'll like all of them. September is usually a hot month for over here. Okay, I go there. September. Bathwater. Mule bathwater. Would it sell or no? Honest answers. How much would you pay for mule bathwater? Yes is not an answer. You have to say a number. 0. Okay. 0. Okay, guys. You kind of 0. 50. Oh. Hey, thank you. Only one mule cares about my self-confidence. Thank you. 350. At least a dozen. $25. 1,000. You haven't even paid the like $3 to soap. You would not pay 1,000 for my bathwater. 50 sounds nice. Well, I think I'll sell it for 52. Sorry. Depends on the amount. Why does the amount matter? I'd pay 500 to drink your water. You know what flavor my water is today? I have peach flavor. I'd give 20 if Miwa comes with it. Am I just the cheapest VTuber ever? What is happening? What is wrong with you all? We need to work on my Hime status, please. Look at me. Lounging in the sun. Not catching a single ray. SPF 120. With my big hat on to hide the sun. And then my umbrella. And then I'm also sat under the leaves in the shade. I have to keep my skin youthful. Youthful and no sun damage. I need a tan mirror. I would never tan. Tanning bad. And I like having pale skin. But, oh, do you know what is really attractive? Bikini tan lines. I never ever understood them. Okay, sorry. I'm so. I never understood the appeal of tan lines before. Like, not that I was a hater. I wasn't a hater. I just like didn't get it. You know, like to me, a tan line was just like that's where their clothes have fit. I didn't get it. And then one day, a post appeared on my Twitter page, and it was a woman who had I don't remember if it was real or drawn. It was a woman who had bikini tan lines, but she wasn't wearing the bikini. And her chest looked very nice like that, I must say. So then from that day on, I understood. I understood from then. I still don't understand the hype on tan lines. You'll have to demonstrate. Well, I have to take my hat off if I want to get a suntan, and I don't know if I want to do that. Put lots of effort putting this on for you today. What if we have a nap by the beach together? Shoo. Shoo. What if we play Bike of Hell at the beach? I don't know if I could relax at the beach. I don't know if I could relax at the beach. Do you think you guys could? Like just, do you know when people lay there all day and do nothing? I don't know if I could do that. I'm a bit of an iPad baby. I would need to be on my phone if I was doing that, and then if I was on my phone at the beach, it would be too bright. It would be too bright, and I don't know. I was a few days ago. I can't relax on the beach. I'd rather swim or play in the sand. Yeah, I want to play in the water. And all the meals will start digging a hole while you nap. No, because I would not go in the hole. I'm on a G-San. I don't think I could lie on the beach all day. I thought OG-Sans did that though. Isn't that a super old man activity? I feel like it's more of a middle-aged woman activity to lie around. I feel like young people don't... at least personally, I don't appreciate the beauty of a slow life. Like, do you know when people go on holiday and they go to like all-inclusive resorts and then they just sit by the pool all day? I would hate a holiday like that. But I feel like maybe when you hit your middle age, that's when you want that sort of stuff, because you're like, I'm just tired, I want to lay around all day. Yes? Any middle-aged people confirm? Sleeping as a late 40s woman having a crisis activity. Can't see myself doing that. I should have go outside. I'm not middle-aged, however, I did that last trip. All Miwas are banned from going to the beach without me. I go outside more than you, Miwa. Yeah, and which of us has the most pale, pristine skin? Yeah, not the flex you thought it was, Mr. Sun Damage. Which is crazy when you think about it, since you have the most time when you're young. That is true. True, true, true. Loved the beach when I was younger. Why do you not like it now? What happened? When I do vacations, I try to make time for activities and relaxation as an Uchi-san, and I'm not even the active type. Yeah. If I'm on holiday, I want to like walk around the place. I wanna feel like a local. I wanna LARP as a local person. When my family went to America for our vacation for 2 weeks, we went to a lot of places, but it was tiring. I told my friends, and one of them said we went to more places than them who lived there for him. I like that though. I feel like you have more memories that way. I have to go through the beach to get to my favorite cafe. Whoa! Oh, I'm so freaking jealous of people who live near beaches. I'm so freaking jealous. I follow people on TikTok and they're all like beautiful women and they live by the beach, and then like their morning routine is they just like go walk by the water. I want to do that. I want to do that so bad. The dogs are out. Don't fall for those, Miwa. Those are fake. Yeah, blah blah blah. Everything on social media is fake. We know. I mean, you have UK beaches. Yeah, but I don't live by one. And even if I did, they wouldn't be nice. I feel like the beaches here are ugly. Ugly, yeah. You just want to see the beautiful ladies on the beach. No, not really. This may shock you, but I'm actually not a lesbian. Aren't UK beaches all rocks? No, there's some sand ones. What was that hesitation? It wasn't hesitation, it was just being fazed by bad comments. I was just fazed by how little someone knows me. If you live by the beach and have long hair, it's gonna be rough because salt on the wind will damage your hair unless you pay them to take care of them. You were just complimenting tan boobs, Mira. Yeah, and? You never complimented a homie before? That's what I thought. We went to the beach for a summer camp trip and someone stole my shoes. LOL. Had to walk barefoot to the nearest shoe store. You have to buy flip-flops. Flip-flop, flip-flop. I went to the Bahamas last year. Ooh, and it was amazing. The water was so clear. I was up to my head. Why would you go up to your head? Too deep, too scary. Comfortable water height is like chest height, I think. Yeah. Oh no. Just enough to have your tiptoes on the floor. That is good water height. Like your tiptoes comfortably on the floor. So then you can like fake swim. I see, so Mira can't swim. Who said that? Who said I can't swim? Who said I can't swim? Who said I can't swim? No one said it. To your surprise, I haven't seen my homie's tanned boobs. Yeah, you have. I used to go to the beach as a child, but I don't anymore. I kind of miss it. You should go. Make it your goal to go. Can you? Ever tried surfing? No, but I think surfing is cool. No, we've been over this. Guys, I can swim. Little bit. Little bit. And last time I went swimming, I held on to Mezcal's bag. Last time I went swimming in like a fjord in Norway, and there were like platforms in the middle of the water for you to go and sit on, but the water was really deep, so I didn't feel confident going over to them, so I got on Mezcal's back and Mezcal swam over to it, but I kicked my legs to help. I kicked my legs to help, so we moved fast. So it was like double swimming. Mia, why do you not learn to swim? Because I can swim. I've learned. Mezcal can do everything. I can name a few things she can't do. LMAO saw the kicking helped. It did. Oh? You can swim? Name every stroke then. Breaststroke, backstroke, froggy style, doggy paddle, mermaid swim, butterfly, and the stroke I gave to your father. My mother had a stroke a few years ago. Bad times. Elegance -10. No. I just had a little bit of, what's it called? Heat. What is it called when the sun hurts you? Heat exhaustion? What is it called? Heat stroke. Yet another stroke. Yeah, I had heat stroke. Sunburn. See, note how you don't even know what it's called because you don't go outside. Unlike me. Called heat stroke. Drink water, I am. I just had a little sip. I dribbled. Miwa goes outside. I'm already outside right now. Miwa regularly touches grass. Mimi's husband. I really had heat stroke once and I felt like fainting. I feel like I've had heat stroke a few times. I don't know, I'm very sensitive. To this. I grew up in a desert, had heat stroke half a dozen times. You probably adapt to it, no? Last time I touched grass, it was still black and white. I bet you didn't drink enough. Yeah, probably. Got I have one of them handheld fans? What is that noise? Mezcal's home, by the way. Mezcal's cleaning the house today, she said. It's her daily goal. I had to adapt after working on the beach for over a year. Hi, Mezcal. I don't know if she's in the chat. Maybe she'll pop in and say hello. Waiting. She might have her headphones on. Maybe she can't hear me. When Mezcal ASMR? Probably next week. I got the artwork back for it. Do you want to see? It arrived yesterday. I'm sure some of you have already seen it because you're creepy little stalkers. But I show you sneak peek of mezcal ASMR. There's two expressions. Wait, I don't know which one I want to show you. Maybe this one. Ah. Ara ara. It's my mezcal. It's my mezcal. First official mezcal art. I'm a bit sad that they changed her outfit. This is not a very mezcal outfit, but please look forward. Please look forward. Hopefully next week will be mezcal ASMR. It will be live. But mezcal is a busy woman, so we have to wait until her schedule allows for it, you know. She doesn't have endless free time like I do. I'm not into taken women. Well, actually, listening to someone's ASMR doesn't mean you're sexually interested in them. Nani? Nani? Who knew that? Ain't no way. No waying. Impossible. It is possible. Oh, I look so good today. Do you know what? Do you know what? I wish you were my servant at the beach. I feel like that would be so nice. Like, if I want a drink, you go get me it. What do you think about that? This arrangement. And then, if it's too hot, you can stand next to me with a big fan. I want to be the lotion applier. I guess that would be convenient. However, I feel like you have ulterior motives. But it is a bit of a hassle to put lotion on, so maybe it will be allowed. Is this paid work? Yeah, for me. You can pay me to serve me all day. I will apply lotion to the lotion applier. That's weird. Are you saying that Mia's skin health isn't a good enough motivation? Mia has probably the healthiest skin here. Can I feed you yummy fruit? Maybe. I'd do your nails. I don't want my nails doing at the beach. The sand would get in them. My lord, the crops will not grow in this sand. They will. Work harder. Can I build the sandcastle? Yeah, but it has to be super freaking epic. It has to be a good one. What skincare routine would you recommend? I want to do it, but I don't know where to start. I think you should start super simple if you're... I don't know your skin type, so it's... I guess it's pretty complex. But if you're just starting out, you should get a nice face wash and just a moisturizer. And do that every day. Wash your face and moisturize. Soap? No, not soap. A nice face wash. I would be ready to defend your honor in an intense beach volleyball match. I want to play beach volleyball, but it feels like so much effort. Wow. The heat is exhausting me. I don't know if I could do that. That's the point in playing. Yeah, but I do like that your feet are on the sand and then it's hard to walk in the sand. You know? What do you think of that? You are such a princess. I am a princess. But I'm okay with being a princess. Some people... For some people, they're just born this way. Whoa, what's that? What if Mia gets on my shoulders and plays volleyball? No, that's creepy then. Then not in a swimsuit. That is too close. Too close proximity. Mia, can you put a head pat on the dinosaur? He has to earn the head pad first. He has to comfortably seat me for a few hours. More of a piggyback than a shoulder ride, girl. Shoulder rides are too scary because they're up too high. Wait, I feel like if I tell you too much about myself, then you'll start to think I'm a bit too of a demanding princess. But I had one friend who I used to make her give piggybacks to me to take me to my lessons after lunch. And she would give me piggybacks to my class. Even if she wasn't in that class, she would give me a piggyback. Poor Mezcal. It wasn't Mezcal. It was my old best friend. Sadly not friends anymore. Well, not really sadly, because she became a bit of a bad person. But we grew up together. We were very close. It was very sad. Miu is actually a princess. Yeah. But you guys don't mind because spoiling Miu feels so good, right? Spoiling Miu brings you so much joy. Milady. Everybody likes to spoil a cute girl. It's a way of life. Relatable. Spoiling Miu is a must. Only a must for Miuers. Miuers who have accepted their fates. I have two Twitter tabs open and closed. Getting too close to Miu can drive anyone mad. It's a divine curse. What? Have I cursed any of you? Miu deserves all the piggyback rights. It is her birthright as royalty. What if I was a princess, a real one? Spoil little Princess Miu is a lovely image. It's not an image, it's reality. Whee! 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 The Curse of the Pharaoh. Have you guys ever been on that ride? A Universal? The Curse of the Mummy. Or is it the Mummy or the Curse of the Pharaoh? What is it? It's a ride at Universal Studios. I think it's based on a film. Yes, it is based on a film, and it has... What's his name? Is it... I'm gonna say a name that probably isn't his name, but it's very close. So please know who I'm speaking about. Like... Brendan Fraser? Brandon Fraser? Or Fraser? Brendan Fraser? Yes, this guy. it has The Mummy Returns, Revenge of the Mummy. Yes! I've always thought that actor is so sweet. He's got such a cute little face. And I remember seeing some TikToks about him. And I don't know what it was. He tried to call out some sort of like, you know, he tried to speak about some sort of injustice. And then he got like super shunned from the acting community because of it, you know, because they're all sissy bakers. And then he recently made his return to acting, and then everyone on TikTok was hyping him up, and it was so cute. It was so cute. There is nothing that like breaks my heart more than seeing a middle-aged man cry. There's something about, no hate to women, but something about seeing a man cry, oh, it's so gut-wrenching. He got fricked over bad, yeah. I really hope he is super loved today. I don't remember it, but is that the one with the flames shooting? Probably. I feel like that's every right. You are too good, Miwa. Why? I cry every time I miss a Miwa stream. Don't cry. Why cry? Why cry? That's what VODs exist for. Oh, guys, I felt so bad today. I felt so bad today. I woke up to a comment on my Mayano ASMR, and the most recent comment was like, the video doesn't show up in videos, and I had to, and I was like, yeah, it was a live stream, so it shows up in the live tab. Oh, I just thought it was really cute. I thought it was really cute. My sweet angel. Is gut-wrenching supposed to be something bad or something good? I guess it's usually negative, but gut-wrenching, I mean, it's like the two words, you know, like your gut is like it's like your insides churn. It's mostly bad there, but I guess it could be used. I guess it could be used semi-positively. Because if you were like, she loved me so much, it was gut-wrenching. Oh no, because I guess that's still pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I remember the day streamers begged YouTube for a live tab for VODs. And there were separate channels dedicated to archiving. Ah! I never knew that was a thing. And that makes so much more sense to me now, because I've always known that people used to have VOD archiving channels, but I didn't know that was because it didn't automatically do it. Ah! Wow. I'm glad I didn't use YouTube back then. Butterflies in your stomach is a term for the good one. Not true. Butterflies in your stomach is actually just anxiety, which is bad. So, butterflies in your stomach isn't actually good. Before live streams were in the same place as videos. What? That is crazy. When did they change that? Is that like an old thing? Having both long form and short form content on the same channel seems to mess with the algo. Yeah, my channel is very not algorithm friendly. If you actually want to succeed and cater to the algorithms, you've got to split everything up. You've got to have like a VOD channel, you've got to have an ASMR channel, you've got to have like everything separate, but I I don't know. I feel like that... For someone my size, I feel like that is a bit weird. I like having everything all in one place. I think when I started watching VTubes, it was already like that. 2019? Oh, okay. Not that new then. Wow, you got into them pretty late. Oh, sorry, I was scratching my nose on the mic. Hi, Mia, can you lower the camera? I really like sand. Shut your mouth. The only reason I ever stumbled upon you is because you were raiding. It was the best thing that ever happened. What? Happy, happy. Is that late? No, I just wanted to make you feel weird. I got into VTubers last year. It's okay. Getting into VTubers at all is a positive. Because of the changes on Twitch lately, you've probably heard about them, but like, Twitch is cracking down on bots, but instead of cracking down on bots, they've also somehow cracked down on lurkers, and they don't count lurkers as viewers. I'm sure you've seen all of that stuff, but what I saw was a graph of how many viewers versus streamers there were on Twitch, and seeing both of them spike so much in 2020 is so crazy, obviously because of the pandemic. And it's so crazy that the numbers really haven't... Of course they've gone down since then, but compared to what they were before the pandemic, they're still super increased from that. And it's so... I know this is like nothing you've probably not thought about before, but it's so crazy how the pandemic changed how many people used the internet daily and like became part of like online communities. And how it's kind of stayed like that. Lurk status revoked. You don't feel bad about lurking, please. Even if Twitch hates you for it. Used to watch a lot of streamers and VTubers, now I just watch Mila. Yeah, I used to watch a lot too, but then I feel like, I don't know, my days get busier and then I watch less and less. The pandemic was really a paradigm shift for the internet. The cyberspace is flooded with normies, and nothing has ever been the same since. I guess I was one of those people too, so... But I was only one of those people because of my age. That was like the age people joined the internet. Mia was a normie before COVID. No, I was just a child. I kind of regret the pandemic. I kind of regret the pandemic happened. Did you regret the pandemic? Did you cause the pandemic? How do you regret it? Finished final year of high school with no classes because of pandemic. But I was max chilling. Indoor classes? Your classes were outside? Pandemic dev in chat? Mira-chan! Hello! Hello! It's just me being ESL. It's okay, we can speak your language. What is it? What is your language? I will speak it. Indoor is in my house. Oh. I speak Miwa, okay? Speak it then. Speak my tongue. Say something. Say something to impress me. Meow? No. I've never said it. Spanish. Hola! Hola. Hablo español. Tongue bless you. I was fine during the pandemic if it wasn't for someone to ruin my life. Someone ruined your life during the pandemic. What happened? You don't have to say, but I feel like you've teased us all now. Who hurts you, queen? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, Mila, eres muy bonita. Muchas gracias. Y tú eres muy guapo, muy guapo. Sí, sí. How do I enable subtitles? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Someone ruined my life and that someone is me. So real. Too real, too real. Do you ever see those tweets and it's like, think of how proud your younger self would be if they could see you now. I always think that my younger self would actually hate me and think I was like stupid and a waste of space. Did you end up learning any Norwegian while you were in Norway? I learned a bit, because I lived there, obviously. So, you know, I spoke Norwegian in my day-to-day life, like, at the shops and everything. But I was supposed to, okay, very quick TLDR if you don't know. I worked as, like, basically a live-in nanny in Norway. But my employer was very, very bad, and that kind of work is known for this. So sadly, it's kind of the case for everyone who does it. Not everyone, but most. It's very, very known for being bad. My employer like really, really broke my visa, and I didn't get like any of the things I should have, including I'm owed like thousands of dollars. I was like worked more hours than I should have been on my visa. And one of the visa requirements as well is that they have to pay for language lessons for you if you're interested. And she never did. She was just a very bad person. Nanny work is really infamous to say the least. Yeah, it's very bad. Especially, I can only speak about in Norway. This is very much a Norway thing for this scene. And it's going to sound a bit racially insensitive, but you have to understand that this is just what it's like there. Like, this is just a fact. But a lot of Norwegian people, this might be for other countries, but you know, I did it in Norway, so I know about Norway. A lot of Norwegian people only want Filipino nannies because they know they can get away with making them work more for more money, because the nannies from the Philippines often come over. Again, this sounds very bad, but like this is just like the standard of what happens. The nannies often come over to be a nanny in Norway because they can find husbands who are more well off there. It's just how it is. Sorry. And often those nannies like send money back to their home, and you know, are more willing to do stuff just to stay in the country. It's very, very bad. It's a very bad industry. I'm sure other countries are also like that in terms of like nannying abroad, but you know, that's the only one I can speak on. I know the US does it with, I forgot what country it was. I think Colombian nannies are really popular in the US. It was very interesting because when I was looking into it, it's been a while now, but each country has like this sounds so bad. Each country has like a racial preference for their nanny. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. But yeah, it boils down to just like exploiting immigrants, which is very bad, of course. It goes beyond nannies. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is a common thing for immigrants in general, but can only speak about what I know. It's because they know who to exploit mostly. Yeah. Woo. I remember these hotels that hired cheap labor from Central and South America. This hotel in Maryland I went to had a bunch of Russians and Ukrainians. Whoa. But I will say, whether this is a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. When I lived in Norway, the kindest people to me were other immigrants. So I think it creates a very strong bond. It creates a very strong bond between all the immigrants in that country, maybe. I wonder if my messages are being sent or being eaten by the autofilter. Am I not replying to them? Well, technically you're an immigrant too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it creates a bond between everyone. It'd be nice to be the person taking care of my kids. Oh, I'd be nice to the person taking care of my kids. It's the bare minimum. Yeah. It really sucks because it sucks because, like, of course, working there was bad. Like, I was overworked and underpaid, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, I spent over a year with those two boys. They were like brothers to me. I spent more time with them than anyone else, you know? Like, I took them to school, I woke them up. I made their breakfast, I made their lunch, I made their dinner, I played with them. And sadly, because of their mum, like, in the end, she never even let them say goodbye to me. She still have contact with them. I have minimal contact. So I only lived with their mum because their mum and their dad were divorced. And their mum always told me that the dad was really, really bad. I don't know why I was involved in the family drama, but their mum always told me that their dad was very bad. So, you know, it was never my job to be involved with the dad. And then, after I left, you know, she didn't even, like, let them say goodbye to me. She was just very awful in the end. It's a shame it went sour. But in the end, me and the dad actually ended up being in contact. Cryo, thanks for the membership. And their dad now, like, keeps me more updated than she ever did. It's not often, but, like, once every... Like, maybe every Christmas, he'll send me a picture of the boys and just say, like, Merry Christmas. Here they are, they're doing well. Or, like, on their birthdays or something. So, I find that to be so touching because this man, like, didn't know. This man, like, never... Like, he met me a little bit, you know, like, if I was there. For whatever, but we never spoke. And, you know, my employer had always told me that, like, he was a bad person, so I didn't want to upset her and speak to him, you know, so like we never interacted really, even if he was there. And you know, despite all of that, he turned out to be he turned out to be so nice, and he, you know, he doesn't have to do that, but he's very sweet. And he says, if I ever go back, I can meet the boys. However, I do feel like this is just the sad reality of it. I feel like if I were to meet the boys again, they actually would not care. Because I know what they're like. I know what they're like. They're boys and they're children. You know, it's like when your family try and make you like, this is your aunt from when you were a baby. They would just be like, okay, and... I know for a fact they will not care, but whatever, they're still my babies. Maybe they remember and enjoy their time with you. I feel like it's one of those things where their mum has probably spoken bad of me, so it's whatever. I'm just doomed to have a bad reputation. If Mio can take care of kids, she can take care of me. Well, I prefer looking after children than adults. You have a point. It's just how it is, and I don't blame them if they wouldn't be excited to see me. I'm sure we'd have fun if we did meet because we got on really well, but you know, we've all been 8-year-olds before. If I was 8 and my parents tried to make me, like, meet someone, I would be like, no. I don't want to do it. It's my first time here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're just having a little yap. I'm close on with my extended family on my grandpa's side. His siblings and cousins and their families. He did only make them food, clean their room and such, so any bond wouldn't really be made with you other than being like a memory. That's not all I did though. I was with them like 24/7. I wasn't a cleaner. It was like me and them all the time. I was a lot closer with one of them than the other because he required a bit more because he didn't have as many friends. So we spent a lot of time together. He's also the one that the phrase silly baker came from because oh no, Sushi Baka. When Sushi Baka was becoming popular, you know, he didn't even know English very well, never mind Japanese. So he thought the saying was Sushi Baker, like a baker who bakes bread. So cute. Oh, and I like saying Sushi Baker, so cute. He's also the one where little bit comes from. He would always say little bit. He was my cutie pie. And I feel bad having favorites, but like I just was with him a lot more than the other one, and I felt bad. I'm sorry. The universal term Sushi Baker. Yes, very popular term. Little bit. I love kids. I would love to do it again. I also nannied for a girl. I was a nanny for a girl. Thank you for the sub. Mia's favorite chat is yeah. If I'm your favorite, then you're my favorite. Though it's pretty easy. It's easy to win me over. Did the other kid go outside most of the time? They went to 2 different schools. So I was with the other one, like, and took him to school, you know, so I was just with him a lot more. But I also looked after a girl, and she was I don't really know what she had, but she had she was disabled and she couldn't walk very well. And I don't know the name for it, but it's like her brain was fine, kind of, but like she couldn't communicate via talking very well. She couldn't like express herself, and she couldn't walk a lot, and she also had to be tube fed. So that was quite interesting to look after her. And it really opened, like, this sounds silly, but I was very young when I did it. It really opened my eyes to like, oh, this sounds really bad, but like I've never really been around a disabled person before, like someone, you know, so heavily disabled. And it's actually amazing how much personality and how much they can communicate in their own way. And it really opened my eyes to that, and I love her a lot. She's very sweet. What type of disability is that though? I just said, I don't remember. I don't remember the name. But yeah, it was very eye-opening, and I feel very grateful for that experience. I was offered a position to be a permanent nanny for her, and I regret turning it down so bad, because I was only the nanny for her for the summer, because her family were very rich, so she already had a permanent nanny who was Filipino, lol. But they wanted a second nanny for the summer house, so I decided to be their summer nanny, and I was offered a permanent position, and then I really regret it. I regret not saying yes, because they were so nice to me. They were so nice to me. But, you know, I was just thinking like, oh, I want to try something new. Oh, I regret it. I regret it. There are such easy marks for cruelty and discrimination and disdain. What is? She shouldn't be a VTuber. She took that opportunity. No, because I would have worked for them instead of the bad boss that didn't pay me with the boys. So if I'd have stayed with them, I would have had a much better experience. But I was thinking like, oh, I might as well, you know, try something new. I rue the day. I rue the day Mio made that decision. I remember hanging out with a disabled person where we can only talk to him via sign language. I still remember playing PlayStation 2 with him. He was really cool. Yes! She used sign language as well, but her sign language wasn't standard. It was like her very own special sign language. So you had to learn her signs for things. And she could sign people's names. I got... Guys, killing myself. It was a very big honor. She assigned me a sign language name, which apparently she only does for very special people. So she decides on one for me, which it just also happens to have the overlapping meaning in her sign language of the word dog. So basically my name to her was dog. She was freaking trolling me. I was being trolled by like a 9-year-old disabled girl. But that's what I mean, like, you know, I just really hadn't like been around disabled people before, and like I didn't know that she could have so much personality, and she could be so funny and like so clever like that. She was really amazing. Do you ever feel sad though about like interactions like that? Like I wish like they were still in my life. Her parents were so freaking cool, by the way. So cool. I actually worshipped the ground her parents walk on. It was so cool. And I remember her mum was half Polish, so I'm also half Polish. We bonded over like growing up. We were like speaking about growing up with like Polish family. And I don't remember why, but I remember we were speaking about how all the older Polish women in our family would just walk around with their boobs out. And we were like, is this a Polish thing? Why do they do that? They just don't care. Yeah, they're very nice. Ba, 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 ba. Is that in your future then? I don't think so. Do they have timelines? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know much or hang out with anyone disabled, but I've watched documentaries about them. So since I'm studying interior design, I'm always keeping accessibility in my designs. That's cool. It's very important. I'm glad you've had all of these opportunities to meet these people. Me too, but I'm a very... what is the word? Is it like sentimental? Or like... clingy? I feel a bit... yeah, attached. Like... damn, I miss you guys. I think it's a good thing because it comes from a place of caring for these people and like, you know, being a part of their lives. But, you know, I just like, damn, like, our paths will never cross again. I think that's something I always find really sad about life. That like, you can meet someone so cool or so nice or whatever, and then like, your paths will just never cross again. Even if it's someone as like simple as I don't know, like sorry, I'm congested a bit. Even if it's someone as simple as like an air hostess that was super nice to you on your flight, you know, like damn, like we're never gonna see each other again. Have a nice life. You know, like in another timeline you could be besties. Life is so strange. Mira, this is not the time for existential dread. It's not dread though, it's more just like I feel like I have a very big heart. I have a lot of love to give. So then when I meet people that maybe in their lives I'm just a very small interaction in my life, I will treasure that forever. You're still thinking about that one really nice air hostess. I do be like that. Sometimes when I think about all the people I've barely met, it gets me so down. Can I send you some live, Mila? Huh? Some live? I don't know. Just got a big heart. Little girl, big heart. Little big planet. Did any of you ever play that? That retro game. Retro future. Retro future. Got a sexy vibe. Retro future. I played 1, 2, and 3. What? There was multiple. I think I played 1, but I don't know which one. I was very young. Why am I flying? I feel like I'm cheating. Are you saying you want to take more of an active role in my life? Moving a bit fast for me, but we can start out as friends. Okay, please. Low gravity. Oh yeah. I didn't realize. We never had money to get consoles. May your children have consoles. Mew on the moon. I love artwork with astronauts in it. But I hate space. Space is so scary. Do any of you like space? I actively try not... I actively try to not consume space content. That's how much space scares me. Space or ocean scarier? Space, 100%. Space is terrifying. At least the ocean is contained. Space feels so boring. I hate it. Do you have a fear of the unknown? Yeah. Which is pretty good because someone like me knows a lot. So not a lot of things in life are unknown to me, but space, yeah, space is definitely one even I can't figure out. But the ocean actually has a chance to get me. I'm safe from space. That is not true. You are not safe from space. If anything, space is the one thing you are least safe from. Space can just decide to wipe you out any second. We barely know anything about the ocean still. Not true. I know it's made of water. Why can't I do it? Hi! The ocean is one of the biggest mysteries. No, it's not. It's not a mystery at all. It's just water. It is true we know nothing about things of the deep. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't understand why that matters. It's just like some big fish that look a bit freaky. Mew and no sense of adventure. I will have you know, One Piece is my favorite anime. I have the biggest sense of adventure in the world. You don't even know what that's like. The biggest adventure you've had in your life is when they invented the internet when you were 34 years old. And you had to work out what it was. Watching One Piece is the biggest journey you can go on. That's what I'm saying. My music? Hello? Have you been on the dark net, Mira? Yes. Early internet is the best. Monka, yes. Pogs. Pog crazy. Guys, type Pog crazy in the chat. It's my new favorite. Pog crazy, Pog crazy. Miwa might be an anomalous. What is anomalous? Pog crazy. No, you're typing it wrong. You're typing it wrong. It's all lowercase. You're typing it wrong. You're typing it wrong. It's lowercase. Yeah. Thank you. There is no such... There is, though! There is. Did I do it right? Yes. Show us how it looks on your side. No. A new jazz ski. Should I buy this? Now she's pretending to... No. Not true, not true. Jet ski for the beach. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. We have to speak about summer topics today, guys. We haven't been speaking about summer topics. What summer topic would you like to discuss? Mia, is that a YouTube game or are you actually playing? How many times are people gonna ask this? What's your favorite nude beach? Why are you so fast in Bike of Hell? Did you pay Robux? No, I'm just younger than you, so I have better reflexes. Is ice creme? Mira, have you ever been to a nude beach? Can you use your brain for 2 seconds? I'm too scared to leave the house fully dressed to go to the supermarket when nobody will see me. Never mind a nude beach full of other people who are also nude. No, I haven't. I'm afraid to mug everyone. What's your ideal summer vacation spot? Anywhere. I love holiday. I love holiday. I wanna go everywhere. I wanna go everywhere. Mio, what's the largest audience that you've spoken to outside Twitch? Like a real life audience? What do you mean? I'm not a conference speaker. What do you... You're asking if I'm a public speaker or something? No. Do me a TED talk. 5-person? No, because I've actually been to school where classes are at least 30 people. Ha! Not so clever now, are you? Because you forgot about that. You forgot about something so simple. Forgot about something as simple as school. You are an unintelligent fellow, I must say. But no, guys, the secret summer topic was supposed to be micro bikinis. No one mentioned it. So now I have to be the one to mention it. We're just surprised you attended one. You wouldn't be surprised if you actually listened to my stream. Idiot! Well, obviously micro bikinis, that's what I'm saying. If only there was art of a mirror in a micro bikini. Every time I open up my mirror art folder, and you know, like I'm making thumbnails, that micro bikini art is like staring me in the face, and it's... I don't like it. It's a bit too much. If anyone said micro bikini, you'd have called them a gooner. Yeah? And? 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 Why do people keep redeeming low gravity? It triggers me. Rage bait queen. I'm not rage baiting. You're just grumpy. That's not very princessy of you. What is not very princess of me? What do you mean? What is not very princessy of me? Say it now. Rage baiting? Well, I'm not rage baiting. When have I rage baited? What did I say that was rage bait? You can't just label something as rage bait because you don't like it. That's not how it works. You can't just say that's rage bait just because you don't like it. You keep saying and after every statement. I keep saying what after every statement? What if I only don't like rage bait? Smile. And that's fine because I'm not rage baiting. These old folks using the term rage bait willy-nilly, that's what I'm saying. They're not fitting in. They googled the new hip words. That's what they did. And then now they're trying to use them casually in conversation, but they're just getting the context all around. I'm actually not very fond of micros. I really like cute frilly ones. Yes, me too. I love Hashina's swimsuit. My friend accuses a bunch of us of rage baiting so much that we now rage bait him. So now have you ever come to it? Have you ever had a dream where you wish you could do so much you could do anything? I'm very sorry, I misread messages. Public speaking scares me. Public speaking scares me. And you don't understand, my brain moves too fast for speaking. My brain is moving too fast and my mouth can't keep up. And my mouth moves really slow. Holy moly! Anon, thank you. Holy moly! Holy moly! That is a big number. Thank you, thank you. Fast brain, slow mouth. Yeah, pretty much. I think I speak pretty slowly as well, and it doesn't help. I need to learn to speak faster like this. La 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 la. Okay, I'm gonna try to speak super fast from now on for the rest of the day, and then maybe I end up saying more. But I feel like if I do that, I'll stutter a little bit more. Whoa, you speak so fast! Wow, thank you guys. I'm really trying today to speak a little bit faster. I've always been a little bit self-conscious of how slowly I speak. I don't know, when I listen to other people speak, I'm like, wow, they say so many words. Do you think I speak slowly? I'm gonna try speed up today, just for a little bit. Oh, but my mouth is tired. My mouth is tired now. I always think I speak too quickly. I've never listened to someone and thought they spoke too fast. She's got to cool down. Smart people tend to speak slowly. Well, yeah. That's why I speak slowly. You're right. Wait, I'm suddenly not self-conscious anymore. I didn't realize it was actually just an indicator of my above average IQ. Thank you, thank you. Speaking slowly is better than getting asked to repeat things. Yeah, but the problem is I speak slowly and then I also mumble a little bit. and then I don't think I'm very good at like enunciation. I think people get my accent a bit mixed up sometimes. I feel like people just don't understand me. They don't understand me. Look, I'm on top of the world. Hey. Yeah, you talk in cursive sometimes. The way you talk is so cute. Please don't change. Oh, thank you, thank you. But I get a bit self-conscious, as we know. But a comment I see a lot, you've probably seen it in the chat sometimes, but people come in and ask if I'm drunk a lot. Not a lot, but enough for it to happen like a pretty consistent amount of times. I like the way you speak, it's easy to understand. Thank you. Your accent is cute. Yippee! Always because of the hiccup. Oh, that's true. I guess the hiccup does impact it a little bit. Little bit. Does that happen on YouTube? No. I think not. The hick is cute. Yippee! Have you guys been listening to my new song cover? Tell me. Admire me. Simulation. 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 Yes. Thank you. It's so good. Wow, thank you guys. I'm glad you liked it. I feel like my recording quality was better on this one than it has been in the past. So I was pretty proud of that. Can only get better. I don't know the exact words, but I mumble them to myself. The only word you need to sing along to, okay, this is a fan chant for this song. You need to sing Fushiki. Fushiki. That's the only word I want you to sing with me. That's the only required one. Because that's why I chose the song after all. Fushiki vibe. I need at least 5 more Miwa songs. I posted a little clip of me singing on Twitter and I was so nervous to post it. I was gonna convince myself to not post it, but everyone was very sweet about it. Because I've been listening to that song a lot lately, so I wanted to sing it a little bit, and I don't know. I thought it was really bad. But I'm happy everyone said such nice things, and it made me so happy and filled me with a little bit of confidence. Thank you for the sub. I'm still waiting for World is Mine. Seka ide Ishiban Ohime sama. That song was written about me, so it's only natural that I sing it one day. I really am the princess. Do it, you coward. It's a bit high. That's all. I'm not vocally that skilled yet. You are on top of the world. I would kill myself if I was a top. If Mia could just sing all my favorite songs, I'd just listen to that forever. No, I would butcher them. Just put some auto-tune. I already have a Vocaloid song cover coming out soon. And I wanted it to sound Vocaloid-y. You know, I really wanted it to have the Vocaloid-y sound. And it does, but then, because it has the Vocaloid sound, I'm like, wait, that sounds too Vocaloid-y and not enough like me now. But then if it sounds less like me, I'm like, that's not Vocaloid-y enough. I need it, but it sounds fine, I hope. You can still tell it's me. It sounds like a Vocaloid of me, which is good. It's a very popular Miwa Vocaloid model. Oh, I hate these stupid teleporters. Stupid buggy game. Can make your own Vocaloid voice bank. No, because you guys will make me say weird things. We would never. You would. And the fact that one of you just laughed proves me right. Huh? Ah. Wow, is that what you think of us? We're all so pure-hearted beings. Okay. You already say stuff stranger than what we could come up with. That is not true. I haven't said... What? You're actually lying. I haven't said anything strange this whole stream. Who say so? Me? Say so, Des. Say so, Des. Say so, Des. The micro bikini. And what is wrong about a clothing item? What is inappropriate about a clothing item? I think that just shows that you are the more inappropriate one for being so riled up over an item of clothing. That is normal for girls to wear. Anything that is just related to a female, you go ooga booga at. That's not my fault. That doesn't make me a sissy person for saying it. Wear it right now. I think that's really freaking creepy. You're trying to dictate what a girl wears, by the way. It's not very woke of you. Normal. Yes. See, Uno reverse carded is how? 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 Oh, I love Roblox Tuesdays. Roblox Tuesdays, sorry, my throat gargled. Roblox Tuesdays, but at the beach. This is maybe the perfect way to spend summer. I'm very happy with this. Roblox, my big summer hat, and my Mewolves. And the beach. Perfect day. Weekly Roblox. Yay! Yay! And I'm playing a spooky game tomorrow. It's been so long since I've played a spooky game. I'm very excited. I just haven't played one in a long time. You're the only Roblox player I know. I should hope so. Spooky. Oh. Mira screams. Ah! 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 Keep hitting the top of the circle. Don't tell me what to do. Sounds so scared. Ah! Ah! Yeah. That's 5 times. Yeah, this is 6. Are you a fan of horror games? I'm a very morbidly curious person. So I like being scared, but I don't like being scared because I'm also a big scaredy cat, you know? Like, Wait, what the hell? Look, this is a person. I never noticed that before. Ew, she eats me. That sounds like a cat. Am I a cat? Maybe I'm a bit cat-coded. When the Outlast stream, I don't like Outlast because it's gory. From what I've seen, at least. You're my favorite cat girl VTuber. Meow. Meow, meow. I have to become every animal so then I can be your favorite of that animal VTuber. Like yesterday I was a horse. So now I'm your favorite horse. Become a turtle. I don't think I'm gonna become your favorite turtle. That is maybe a reach. I was a horse. I've been a cat. I've been a dog. I'm a bunny. Please, Mira, no. You have a lot of competition in the animal kingdom. No. What about a spider? No. When are we getting the II VTuber? That's so crazy that you said that because when I was designing my model, I designed an II pirate VTuber. Not for myself, but just because I liked coming up with different ideas, so I did an II pirate. That would never fit me, but I still like it. I did a husky mommy VTuber, and she was in like a snowsuit. She was sexy. That does sound sexy. She was. It was a good idea, but it wouldn't work for me. Me and mommy in the same sentence. No, it wasn't for me. I just liked designing. But you know what's sexier? Miwa, smile, whatever. Someone get this freaking gooner out of my chat. Is your top not inspired by Sailor? Did I say it wasn't? Goonalicious, you spelled it wrong. You can't take the Goon army down. You're like the BTS army. You guys are like the BTS army. It's the same vibes, I think. It's the same vibes, I think. I'm feeling it. I feel like I understand you better now. I'm gonna first time this level. Look, first time. She is slowing down here. Yeah. Easy. I don't know what BTS is. Me when I lie, like actually be for real now. Nobody's impressed with you. You know who BTS is. BTS from Fortnite? Yeah. Who is BTS? It's the My Little Soda Pop song from K-pop Demon Slayer Hunters. Mew, good news. Robin's finally home from the hospital. Whoa! Oh, that's great news. I'm so happy. I hope he gets lots of rest. My little soda pop. You are all I need. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Wait! Oh! I have to message Mezcal. There was one name, there was like one pet name that I kept saying. Mezcal wanted her boyfriend to call her, but I forgot what it is. Mezcal, can you hear me? I'll message her just in case. What was the pet name? I pretend your boyfriend calls you. And I kept saying that, like, sorry, this is inappropriate, but I kept saying during intimate moments he would call her that. And I forgot what it was. It was something really cringe and gross. I want to remember it. It was something really gross, like... I don't even want to say my guesses because it sounds gross. Like snuggle bum bum or something. What is it? She just told me what it was. It was it was snuggle woo woo. It was snuggle woo woo. Oh, Mezcal, snuggle woo woo. Mezcal's boyfriend calls her snuggle woo woo in their most intimate of moments. He says, "Who's my little snuggle woo woo?" Like, oh yeah, I forgot. And Mezcal also calls her boyfriend Mummy. Yeah. Oh, that has made me so happy. Isn't that so weird that she calls her boyfriend Mummy? I know we were joking about the snuggle-roo thing, but I think the Mummy thing is like genuinely a bit weird. Not to insult my bestie live on stream, but calling your boyfriend Mummy is weird. Do you exercise, Mira? Yes. I'm going to the gym after stream. Do you? I hope so. It's so weird, so therefore we don't, but you do. You can be honest with me. I go in the mornings. Good job. Rage baiting is Mia's middle name. Mia rage bait Mia. Came back from the gym to the stream. Good job, good job. At least you can call someone any names, unlike some of us. I found Mila from the rage bait tag. Did you actually? Did you actually? There's an idea. Personal trainer Mila in a gym outfit. Personal trainer? I wouldn't be able to train anyone. I only do cardio. I don't know anything about weights. Yesterday's gym time to Miwano's stream was nice. Almost fell asleep many times. Yippee! So many gym bro mules. It's important to look after your body. I made like a video. I missed some messages. I go after work and then I pass out when I get home. That's kind of good though because it also helps sleep with sleeping. I was putting Uma in between reps before stream. If a meteor ever comes, we gotta protect Mila from it. Yeah, please go to the gym so that the day space throws a meteor in my direction, all Milas can stand and they can just raise... This is so good. And they can raise their fists to the sky, and then the meteor will like touch all of their fists, and then it will shatter to a million billion pieces. And the fairy tale... And as this happens, the fairy tale epic main theme will be playing. It'll be like... And it'll be very, very keen. Trainer, what are your goals? Me. Protect Mira from space calamity. Will I go to Mira Heaven if I do? You already go to Mira Heaven. Mira Heaven for all. the bearer of bad news, but that isn't how it works. Then you're not strong enough. You're not training hard enough. This is a foolproof plan. How can I go to Mila Hal? I can't tell you, otherwise people will do it on purpose. Heaven, we're in it, bro. That's true, because I'm too self-conscious for the gym. You don't have to be self-conscious for the gym. Of course, you don't have to go to the gym to work out, but don't feel self-conscious about it. I think the first time at a new gym is always the scariest, but I know I'm just a silly little girl on the internet, but I really hope you can try. It's really not that scary. You've got to remember that everybody's just there to do their own thing, you know? Nobody's looking at you, and even if they're looking at you, they're not like thinking about you, you know? They're like locked into their own thing. A mindset that helped me is that, you know, because I always think that like, oh, they're looking at me, they're judging me. I always think, imagine when you're in public, you look at people all the time, right? You're always looking at people, but never, ever, ever are you looking at people and being like, wow, that shirt looks so stupid. Wow, their nose is so bad. You know, like, you're not like, wow, their hair looks so bad. Haha, they look so silly. Like, you don't think like that about every single person you look at. So nobody's thinking that about you. So don't think that way. Yeah, I was about to say, one thing about random person you saw today, I can never name one thing, like just a blurring passing by that they're in. Yeah, exactly. Gym is great, but you can get some good results at home to build confidence. Yeah. If you want to work out at home, you should. I have a treadmill at home. I also have... I have a trampoline. I have the Mio trampoline. I'm a bunny. I have to jump. It's part of my bunny routine. Yeah, they'd have to look really dumb for me to remember them for more than 30 seconds. Exactly. I've seen a few stupid shirts, but besides those two... Yeah, exactly, but it has to be something extreme. You never look at like an average person and think anything bad, so don't convince yourself that other people are feeling that way about you. I just imagine Mia jumping and saying pion with each jump. I do that sometimes. Pion, 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 pion. Pium, pium, pium. My trampoline is in the kitchen, so whenever something's like cooking, I just stand on it and bounce. Or when, less so now because it's kind of too hot to have hot drinks, but whenever I would boil the kettle, I would always just get on my trampoline and wait for it to boil and bounce. I'm stimming, I'm stimming! That's great. Yeah, it's fun. Training her bunny legs, exactly, is very important. Very important for your bunny. Wow. Super high. Yes, I think I've mastered the technique now. Boil and bounce sounds like a business model of some kind. Sounds like a gross business. Whatever happened to the kitchen slugs? Kind of a touchy topic, guys. Kind of a touchy topic. I didn't want to read the comments out because I think Mezcal will crash out. Do you want a drink? Yes, please. Let's not talk about it. See, Mezcal doesn't want to hear about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to avoid reading the comments. If Mezcal wasn't home, I would speak about it, but she gets a little bit upset over it. Wait, I'm not wearing any pants. Don't look down, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee! I had my drink delivered. Nom. Special, special. And it was in the freezer, so it's extra special. What happened to the fry you put in Mezcal's bed? Basically, I'll tell you the full story. Mezcal dropped a fry on my floor. And I said, please pick it up. That makes me really sad. Because my room is so tidy and perfect. And she dropped it on my floor. And I said, that's so gross. Please have some respect for my room. And she refused to pick it up. She refused to pick it up. So, I said to her, I didn't say anything to her. I said, fine. And then we said our goodbyes. Because it was your chip from your dinner. No. It wasn't. It was yours, I believe. And then Mezcal and I said our goodbyes for the night. And then I knocked on her door and I said, excuse me. I just forgot to say something. And then she said, come in. And then I came in, I stood in her doorway. And then I threw the chip on her bed. And then I left. And then Mezcal was grumpy and she said, fine, I'm just gonna sleep with it. This is at 3 AM, by the way. Well, the time is unimportant. And then Mezcal was angry and said, fine, I'm gonna sleep with it. And then this story has a sad ending, by the way. And then and then she was in bed the next night. This is maybe even 2 nights later, maybe even 2 nights. And all of a sudden she sends me a picture. And it's a little chip tucked in underneath one of the pillows. All ready for bed. All ready for bed. And it was a very, very cute picture. And I said to her, please tuck it in and wish it a good night. Because it looked really cute. It looked really cute. And then I said, please tuck it in. Please tuck it in. It needs a good night's sleep. And then Mezcal got angry at me and said no. And then I kept calling him a him. I kept calling the chip a him, he. And then Mezcal got angry that it had a gender. It also has a name, by the way. Its name is Chip. Is it a crisp chip or a fry? Oh, it's... it's like a French fry. It's a French fry, but it's a tiny one, and its name is Chip. Literally a crusty chip from Mia's dinner 2 nights before. Yeah, well... Should have picked it up when you had the chance, shouldn't you? Moral of the story. Moral of the story. And then... No, don't feel bad for Mezcal, because do you want to know what she did after re-finding the chip in her bed and being angry about it? She threw it somewhere random in her room. So she didn't even remove it. She's just willingly cohabitating with it. Is that the word? She wants him in her room. She wants to coexist with him. And then... and then... a few days later, we were eating dinner together and I was having fish fingers. And I was too full to eat one of the last fish fingers. But then I felt sad for it because all of the other fish fingers had been eaten. And that was the only one that wasn't eaten. And then maybe it was sad and, you know, it hasn't fulfilled its life's purpose. So I was feeling bad for it. So I asked Mezcal if she would eat it for me, and she said no, because she was full. And then I said, well, maybe it would like to sleep with her tonight. Maybe it would like to share her bed with her tonight. And then she changed her mind, and all of a sudden she could make room for it. It's funny how that works. But then and then this is very sad. I was saying I'm very happy now because the fish finger gets to sleep in your tummy, and I was role playing as the fish finger, and I was acting as it, and I was like, I put my hands up to my face and I was like me, and like pretended I was peacefully sleeping. And I said, the fish finger's peacefully sleeping in your tummy now. And then she started saying how it's probably, she was so graphic and so gross. She was saying how it's probably an acidic pulp now, and it's all been burnt by her stomach acid, and it's just a gross pulp. And why would you say that? She ruined my mental image of a fish finger. 'Cause it's true. No, but you need to... It's not true. You need to have some joy in your life. You need to understand how to interpret things in a more artistic way. Real does not equal good. Threatening Mezcal with a fish in the bed. Fish finger. Would you guys be my roommate? Do you think you could put up with this? Yes! Oh, Mezcal! Oh! There is currently one Mezcal trap set up in the house. There is one Mezcal trap set up in the house, but I don't know if she's gonna see it. Free fries and fish, not free. What do you mean, Mia? There's just something that... I'm waiting to scare you. I'm waiting for it to scare you. Mezcal is literally playing Minesweeper in the house. No. I think one of the kids in this game has the mic on. I swear if there's something in my bed. No. I wish all of you could see Mezcal's bed. You see, she complains about me putting things in her bed, whilst also having maybe 50% of her possessions on her bed at any given time. Mezcal will sleep with the craziest of things in her bed. I'm a busy lady, I live a chaotic life. This is no excuse. Such as, she has like 3 ear scrapers in her bed. Permanently. One of them is permanent at least. That is always in her bed. There's always like a random wrapper. There's at least 5 socks, I think, at any given time. At least 5 socks. Maybe like a rucksack. Maybe a rucksack, maybe a pile of clean laundry. Maybe a pile of dirty laundry as well. There's a lot going on. Dirty lives on the floor. Oh, my bad, my bad. Ah. My apologies. Sumimasen. I have a bit of a headache today. Maybe short Mua stream. I have such a busy week this week. I feel like so many streams. Mia is just a hater of convenient living. No. I'm a lover of mezcal, aka snuggle. Me judging mezcal but remembering my bed has 2 guitars, laptop, tablet, socks, and a book. I could never do that. I don't like anything on my bed. But I think it also depends on how you sleep, because Mezcal stays very still in her sleep. So it doesn't matter if half of her bed is covered up. But I toss and I turn a lot. I like roll around the whole bed. So I need the whole bed. Maybe that has something to do with it. Why not sleeping while standing? You're right, I should try that. I'm running low on guitar space. I played my guitar last night. I played my guitar. And I'm so excited. In my original song that is in the works, I'm gonna play a little riff and record it, and then it can be in the song. I'm very, very excited. Yippee! Just practicing or learning a song? I'm trying to learn a song, but I'm having a really hard time learning the guitar because my hands are small. I have small fingers, and reaching especially chords is just really hard. Like I have to hold the guitar in some like illegal ways just to try get my fingers on the strings. It's really frustrating. I know hopefully it'll get better in time, but someone has their mic on in this game. Who is that? I think they left, maybe. You'll get there in time. I hope so. I hope the like flexibility comes in time. Prega, prega. Prage. Prega, prega. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. Maybe the sun is wearing me out. Holy moly, I had the craziest zoomies at 6 AM. I all of a sudden had like the craziest, most intense zoomies ever. I was up, I was dancing around, had my music on. It was a good time. And then I think I'm too bunny coded. It's a bit intense sometimes how bunny coded I am. I was having zoomies, I was super excited, and then all of a sudden my doll like rattled because it's a bit loose. And it scared me so much my zoomies like died instantly. My zoomies died and I couldn't move because I was so scared for a second. I like froze. Because I was home alone and it sounded like a door had slammed. So it made me freeze and I was like... I paused my music, I stopped singing and I stopped dancing and I was like... And I just stared at the door. Until I recovered. And then I pinged everyone in Discord to make them listen to a bad song. And everyone was asleep and nobody replied to me. In my own Discord. Everyone was asleep at like 7 PM or something. Poor Mira, Zumi's defeated by a door. I'm too weak. Nobody. Not a single person. Not a single person replied to me. Isn't that so sad? My own Discord server. Mean? Yeah. Sorry, I was sleeping. Not allowed. I was left speechless by this. You could have at least reacted with the fire emoji to this song. That would have been appreciated. Just so I know that you enjoyed it. The ping came in just as my alarm was going off. Ping! What's the dislike reaction? The fire emoji? The fire emoji is good and bad. When in doubt, use the fire emoji. Oh, it's this person. This person has their mic on, but is super quiet. Can you hear them mumbling? I said mumble. Maybe it's not playing. I have it too quiet so I can actually hear them. They're probably saying bad stuff anyway. Please talk back. I think I'm voice chat banned in Roblox. I don't know how to turn it on. I know I was banned last time I used it. Maybe it timed out there. What did you do? I said your mom. Mira, Miwa-chan! Oyasumi! Oyasumi! Oyasumi nasai. Did you bully children? No. I said your mom. I said your mom. And it was to an adult. It was to an adult and it was to a Miwolf. It was when I was playing with Miwolfs and then this was so long ago. And then I got chat banned. Can't even speak to my own community anymore. What is gonna happen the day I find this game boring? Taken out by one of your own, for real. You won't, I hope not. That's like, what if I one day woke up and I never hiccuped again? I wouldn't know what to do. Huge part of my personality would just have evaporated overnight. How are people so far ahead in the game already? I don't understand. We got a restraining order against Miwa. Miwa desu. I'm so excited for Mezcal ASMR next week. It's like a free stream for me. I hope she's good. I hope she's good. She's gotta practice. Do you even remember life before this game? No. And I wouldn't want to either. I think before this game there was just darkness. Mira desu. What if she's trying... What if she's the best and doesn't know it yet? That's another fear. What if Mezcal's ASMR is so fire? Nobody ever wants me ever again. And they're like, damn. Get Mezcal on. Could happen. Then I will be the only one wanting Miwa. No, you weren't, 'cause you want Mezcal. And on the first day, the Lord said, let there be Roblox. No, that was not the first day, because there are people who are too old for Roblox. Then you capitalize and do duo ASMR. I would never do duo ASMR with Mezcal, I think. Because I think people would be too weird about it. Mira, did you see your popular ASMR stream hit 200,000? Really? Wow. Yeah, that video is crazy. I don't know why it gets so much traction. The algorithm is so weird. Like, it just randomly decides to pick up one video and then it's like, yoink! You're going to everyone. I'm very thankful that I'm glad people like it. If Miwa has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Miwa has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Miwa has 1 fan, that's me. If Miwa has no fans, then it means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Miwa, then I am against the world. So if you lived on another planet, you wouldn't be a fan of me. That's pretty mean of you. Don't spam the chat. You're spamming the chat with hate, by the way, as well. Because you're saying if you moved to Mars, you wouldn't be a fan of me anymore. Why not? Your love for me is only conditional to this planet? What if you worked for NASA? Are you saying that no NASA employees can be Miwa fans? Because if they go into space, they will stop enjoying me? These people are haters for real, that's what I'm saying. I thought you hated space. Yeah, I hate it because you said if you went there you wouldn't like me anymore. Mew always finds a way to turn it around. It's a special skill. Yeah, I'm a professional at being difficult. I gave myself a little challenge today, but I haven't actually tried to do the challenge today. I told myself, Miwa, if anyone compliments you, you're not gonna turn it down today. You're gonna graciously accept it. But I haven't been doing that because I forgot, so... I'll do it from now on, I suppose. Because I thought it would be very elegant if me... She always finds an exploit. You're very good at forgetting, Miwa. Thank you, I am. I'm very good at forgetting. You know, I even have a superpower where I can purposely forget something. This was very useful when I was catching up to One Piece and I would accidentally see One Piece spoilers on my timeline. What I imagine like my head is a box of tissues, but the tissues are like ribbons. And then I imagine myself pulling out all of the ribbons one by one super fast. And that's the memory I'm getting rid of. And then I forget the spoiler that I just saw. You're a very lovely young lady, Miwa. Wow. Thank you, thank you. She's immune to spoilers, that's insane. I'm not immune, but One Piece means a lot to me, so I didn't want to be spoiled. Teach me your ways. I got spoiled about JJK and I hate the world for it. I also got spoiled for JJK. I feel like that spoiler was a bit hard to avoid because everyone just plastered it all over social media. Mew is cute when elegant and when not elegant. Wow. Thank you, thank you. You mean it? Cute Sunny Bunny. That's me, that's me. I love my little summer setup today. You know, I paid... How much money did I pay to go to the beach? Let me convert it. I paid... around $13. I paid $13 to go to the beach today. I've seen so many spoilers for that anime, but I don't care about watching it, so I forgot all of them. Yeah, that's happened to me too. It's pretty nice when you're like, wait, I don't actually care that I saw that spoiler. That's a bargain. Beach parking is so expensive. Well, I can't drive, so I never have to worry about parking. Arthur gave up on it, really? You had a beach pass for this beach. And I watched another episode of Bocce the Rock, only one. I'm getting there slowly. Slowly. But it was good. I'm on officially episode 5 now. You should watch K-On! Instead. Wrong. Correct answer is you should watch K-On! As well. You should watch every anime ever. The bigger your anime list is, the more attractive you are. Can I say that? Sorry. Mew, what's your shut up, otaku. Bocce is best enjoyed slow, like a sipping whiskey. I only watched 2. It's okay. Luckily for you, lucky for the anime tourists here, there are many ways someone can be attractive. Anilist is not the only way. I don't watch anime. It's okay. Not everybody has to. But if you are interested in watching One Piece, I do recommend you get into watching or reading around now. Now is the prime time to get into it. What if I read mangas these days instead of watching anime? Well, as long as it makes you happy. Hello, the chip story had me grinning like an idiot on my way to work. I will be sure to bring that up next time Mezcal complains about it. But Mezcal, think of how happy he was driving to work. Your suffering brought the smile to many Mew's faces. Watching VTubers but not anime. Even so many VTubers don't watch anime. It's kind of crazy. You're evil, I love it. I'm not evil. You are good. I'm probably gonna wait until I find the One Piece. That's so cringe. Minus 1000 aura. I know people who don't like anime but watch hundreds of VTubers as funny. That's so strange, I don't understand. VTubing became so big, even normies are joining. It's not even normies though, like the people who like market themselves more as like traditional VTubers don't watch other VTubers and they don't watch anime. I'm sometimes so surprised. I was in a decently sized indie stream once. She had like 100 consistent viewers and she'd lived in Japan. Hashtag Sugoi. She'd lived in Japan and she'd been a VTuber for like 2 or so years at this point. And she didn't know HoloLive. She didn't know who like Guru was. Or maybe Guru was the only one she knew, but she didn't know anyone else. And she didn't know what Niji Sanji was. It really blows my mind when VTubers don't know anything about their own. I know you don't have to, but I find it very crazy when people don't know anything about like the community that they're in. Would you brand me if I stopped watching anime? I only follow from afar now. Oh, things change for people. It doesn't... It's whatever. I feel like that's pretty common to stop watching anime at some point. Especially if your life gets busier. Go to school or you go to work. Hi Mia, hello! VTubers are hitting mainstream these days. My brother is a King Nami. King Nami. And asked me what a gargoyle was after they played at the Dodgers Stadium. To be fair, I think I heard HoloLive for 1 year before I actually looked up what it was. Yeah, but she like had no idea. King Nami is such a title. King Nami is a title I would wear with pride. Easier to find time to watch a stream and try keep up on a series. True. And streams a good like second monitor content because you don't have to pay attention. Whereas if you're like watching a series, you know, you want to be, especially if it's anime, I assume most people are sub watchers. You gotta be reading the subtitles. So you can't just casually watch. I watch Mew full screen on main monitor. Me when I lie? No, you do not. And if you do that, it's only because I have my toes out today. You've only done that because there's like a pixel of toe in the bottom left. What if I said I was a full dub watcher back in the day? What if I said I could have guessed that without you ever telling me that? How else can you focus on the Bike of Hell gameplay? True! Imagine not studying Japanese enough so you can look away and still understand most of it. Okay, Mr. Japan. My apologies. It's more than 1 pixel and it's 3 toes. Oh damn, he's counting. I've been trying to finish Gurren Lagann. Is the only one I prefer dub. I do have 2 anime I prefer dub. Only for nostalgia reasons. I watch dub because I'm too lazy to read. I'm disappointed. I thought your whole internet presence is about being based, and yet you watch dubs. This is very disappointing. Mira, did you see that Crunchyroll said 80% of people on Crunchyroll are dub watchers? Yeah, because they're Crunchyroll users. What? I don't think that's very surprising. Real ones use Kiss Anime. I use Anime Pahe mostly. So much dub hate. No, I'm not I am a dub hater actually, but I understand why people are dub watchers, especially if you're watching as you do something else. That makes a lot of sense. Because of course you're not Jozu. But I think I hate to be the meme of like blah blah bad, blah blah Japan good, but Japanese voice acting, especially for anime, is just so much better. Miwa crashed my Firefox. Comment. Dub deserve a hate 100%, but you do have to start as a dub watcher. Pokemon has a good dub. I've never really watched Pokemon. Can't comment. I'm sure there are good dubs out there, but the original is often better. It's the same way though, like you wouldn't watch Squid Game dubbed, right? I don't know. I just always think it's best to watch things in their original, the original vision. And Japanese is just a very beautiful language. Smiles. And what if I said I just really like Japanese? I started with subs, tried dub way later. Dubs have to stretch their lines to match the animation as well. Sub voice actors don't have to do that. Yeah, that's true. Also, for a lot of franchises, the original creator is way more involved in the sub casting than they are in any dubs, if at all in the dubs. when we were watching free run, we did a free run group watch when I was super sick. And I was sharing my screen. And the episodes would start on dub and, you know, I'd have to change it super fast. Holy freaking moly. The dub for free run was so bad. It was so bad. We were all so shocked when we heard the voices. They just like didn't match the characters very well. Like free run didn't have that like cool vibe, you know. It was comically bad. Each to their own though. If you enjoy the dub, no hate. Like, as much as I say I'm hating, at the end of the day, it's whatever you enjoy, right? And no one can take that away from you. Even though I am a sub-elitist, if you watch the dub, who cares? Like, actually, who cares? As long as you enjoy it and, you know, you're having a good time, that's all that matters. So I hope any dub watchers out there do not take it to heart. Too much smiles. A supremacist. Flashback to Elden Ring elitist. So much elitism in the world these days. They can watch dub, to be honest. I am happy anime came here and we got simulcast. Also anime, now get way more seasons. Don't let Miwa's dub hate bring you down. Yeah! Watching Miwa dubbed at the moment. Konnichiwa. Miwa desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Who switched? If I spoke Japanese, I would want to refer to myself as boku. I want to say boku wa. It would be epic. And it would be gap my way. Kinda working. Are we? How do I get up here? 今日は私の誕生日だよ、先生。だから、今日は。The giant hat makes you look very small. Really? I was worried I looked too big today because these legs look freaking huge. Maybe I should make the hat bigger. Like this? Yeah. You're so Jozu, Miwa. Yeah, I'm pretty known for my Japanese ability. The legs are big from trampolining. Stop that. It's okay, the legs are just close to the camera. Well, I have better legs, but I really like these legs because they come with the cute dinosaur floaty. They're so cute. Wait, there's a dino floaty? You sicken me. I had a notebook where I wrote Korean and Japanese, but then my mom took it for work. What did your mom have business with your Korean and Japanese? Dino floaty, you guys... You sicken me. There's something deeply wrong with you. I thought that was a giraffe. Look at his cute little face. It's actually so adorable. My Shayla. My Shayla. I see toes. Okay, and? And? Can I lick your toes, Mia? Can we, like, at least pretend to be civil sometimes? Do we have to do this every time? Mira, you are the best Roblox player ever. Do you really think so? I think I'm pretty good. But I'm free to play, you see. So maybe I think everyone ahead of me has pay to win bikes. Either that or they have their big brother playing, so they're cheating. I'm the goat, dog. Shut your mouth. 1v1 me. 1v1 me in Bike of Hell. And you'll eat your words. It's fine, I'll just learn Japanese some other day. So cute. Mezcal learned some Japanese recently. She keeps saying chin chin all the time. So gross. Agreed, everyone better than me at a video game is cheating or has nepotism advantages, yes. I heard that through the wall. Stop earwigging then. Missy? Ew, I'm not reading that message. It usually follows Daisuke out. Ew. Stop. I'm not reading it. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you until you behave. If you don't read it, then you don't know Japanese. Well, apparently, according to some people, I don't know Japanese anyway. Even when I do read it. So... I just can't win. Can't win around here. Around these parts. Watashi wa Star. Oh my goodness. I freaking hate that song. When Mia makes those jokes, everyone laughs, but when we do it, it's bad. Yeah, and? Could you maybe move your model up by like 4 inches? I'm trying to see the bottom of the inflatable pool toy. Thank you for the super, but... I'm feeling quite comfortable with how I'm sat right now. I don't think I do want to move. Holy based super. You guys have been very obsessed with trying to see the sand further down today. I'm suspicious. I really love sand. Well, look at the bottom left of the screen, man. Look at all that sand there. You don't need to see the sand beneath me. Adam, thank you for the super. Agree with the previous super. I feel like because I was super, I have to do it. But I won't. I won't give in. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. The top of the umbrella is taking up too much of the screen. It's giving me a headache. Well, don't look then. Close your eyes. Or Alt-Tab, my sweet child. A totally normal message that wasn't a poorly veiled attempt to see feet. Thank you for the super. But I told you I don't like the feet on this one. I like the feet on the other one. But I can't have the other one because the pool floaty. Look, I show you. The pool floaty isn't as cute on that one. Look. These legs are better, but I like the dinosaur. The dinosaur one. Cry, thank you for the super. Please say comfy me without being weird. I will rest, don't worry. I'll be right, thank you for the super. We demand to see the whole dino. No. You can have this and that's it. You can have my doubled up knees. Oh frick, it's stuck to me now. Okay, go away. There. Only because you paid. Main monitor me with feet. Put me back on a second. It's one singular image. The one in front is, yeah. I didn't realize feet were in so high demand, or I would have put them in frame. I'm sorry. My bad. Someone would use the knees to accuse of this being AI art, but did you not just do that indirectly by thinking that it looks like AI art? No? Can I get an ear massage with them? No. This is VTubing we're talking about. It's a given that 70% of us like feet. I'm not a feet hater. I'm not a feet hater, but one thing I am a hater of is when people don't treat armpits with the same respect. Like, some people will be diehard feet lovers, but then they will be like, armpits, ew. If you like someone's body, you will like all of their body, and it's not weird to like it. Wait! Oh, frick! Dude, I hate this level. Show armpits. The forbidden armpit toggle. That would be crazy. Why does no VTuber have that yet? That I've seen at least. Wait, that would be fire. If I was in VLore, I would get that toggle, but... They should be capitalizing off of that. You know, like a toggle where you lift your arm up and then the other like hand like kind of like spreads the arm. Ew. Sorry, that sorry, that was too graphic, but you get what I'm saying? I think that would be a good toggle. I've tried saying to people that if you like someone, then you like all of them, including feet and armpits, and they all say no. Then those people have never liked someone. Me with VLR Gen 3. I would never audition for VLR. I love them lots and lots, but I could never be a not safe for work creator. When I see VLR, part of me always wishes I could do that because I think VLR are really slaying. And I don't know, it's been so cool to watch them grow over the time they've been out. And there's some very, very lovely ladies in that company. Miwa, if you want to get a toggle like that, I'll chip in. Thank you, thank you. I don't watch the YouTubers, Miwa. Please don't go. I would never. It's not for me. No shame to it at all. It's just not for me. But I think it's really, really cool what VLR have done in the time that they've been around. I think Stronny is so incredibly hardworking. It's so cool. She plans and organizes so many events on top of, you know, everything else that she does. Wow. I have a lot of admiration. And I think it was really cool that when VLR first started, a lot of companies and stuff like wouldn't collab with them. And, you know, because there was a huge stigma because they were like the first adult company in the West for VTubing. So there was a lot of stigma, and then it's been really amazing, like, over time, watching them break down that stigma, because people were like, wait, they're actually really nice, hardworking people, and now look where they are now. So, pretty cool. I like Pure Tenchi say so, Mira. Did I use the right words? Sub channel win brownie point. I miss the days when a girl could just get her shoes or getting her toenails painted without people weird. It's not about hating the person or the body part, it's forced lewdness. I think a lot of people just do it for the bit. Pray, girl. Yeah, she works so hard. I love to see a hardworking VTuber. I love to see it. Whenever I see a girl trying her best, it fills me with happiness inside. It's like the joy of Musume, seeing cute girls try their hardest, but it's VTubers. It's just cute girls trying their very best every day. Are you in the Uma tournament? No. Feel strong, man. Yes. Today my plans are just Roblox. And bathe in the summer sun, of course. Maybe a little yappa. And later, Patreon post. Pog crazy in chat. Pog crazy in chat. Good job, good job. Seeing Kimio work hard makes me happy and work harder too. Whoa! Let's all do our best. Can I have 10 lines by the end? No. Never 10 lines. I don't think I would look good with a tan. I think I only look good pale. I think it would change my vibe. Me and Mezcal were discussing this because... Oh wait, I have a picture. I'll pull it up. I have to find it. Let me remove that screen. Miyamoto. I think I have a picture of my tan versus Mezcal's. My PC is like freaking right now. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Save image. I'm very pale, and I just don't think I would look good if I wasn't pale. This is my arm at the moment versus Mezcal's. Mezcal is on the left, of course. It's kind of low lighting as well, but yeah, I'm very. I don't really see much sun. Mezcal is also just super tan. Mezcal looks super nice with a tan. Mezcal looks very, very nice with a tan. I don't know if I should it. Mezcal is also a white woman, by the way. Just... Even though that comparison picture makes it not look that way. We are both white women. I like pale Mia. I like being pale too. I think I would look strange if I had a tan. Why are you showing a picture of Mezcal holding her wrist next to a porcelain vase? Bro. Accidental Mezcal catfish. She's actually white. What? I mean, she just has a summer tan. In the winter, she'll be a little bit darker. Well, lighter. Victorian pale child. Yeah, I'm a sickly pale Victorian child on my deathbed. I got the Victorian drip there. Don't die, Mila. Legends. What is the saying? Legends never really die, or what is that? What is that from? So you never had the experience of peeling off the summer skin? Peeling off? Legends never die. No, it's not that. It's not. No, it's not that. You know, we're saying different things. You have the skin tone of someone who has only heard but never seen the sun. That's because that's what I am. Legends Never Die, a song by League. Ew, I'm not speaking about a League song. What the hell? You guys are freaking League losers. It's like, it's a saying, but I don't know where it's from. People are sad. No! No! My Shayla, my Shayla. Isn't it Overwatch Mercy? No, why would it be Overwatch Mercy? League music is actually good. Frick, I was gonna sing you a song, but I didn't know it. I showed you to my little brother. What? Did he fall in love with me? Sing, please. I couldn't remember the words to it. Ever get that feeling of Legends Never Die? No! Old soldiers never die, they just fade away. No! Nobody understands me. I'm gonna have to Google it now. I have to get to a safe space in Bike of Hell. I'll just die. What is it? Legend? I spelled legends wrong. Legends never truly die. Why is nothing coming up? None of this is right, but where is this from? Maybe I made it up. It's just coming up with freaking Legends Never Die, but that's not it. It's from something. I know it is. Is it a One Piece thing? No. I feel like it's a SoundCloud thing. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Probably a TikTok. No, it's not. Not everything I say is from a TikTok. Oh, guys, I need comforting. I watched a TikTok this morning about... It was a summary of a scary film. And I hated it. It was really scary. And now it's gonna haunt me for the rest of the day. Please comfort me. Please comfort me. If you see something scary, just skip it. Yeah, but I wanted to know what happened. They were like, this is a summary of this new horror film. What film? I don't remember its name. It was basically about, it was like a body horror one, and it was, the plot was like bodies getting fused together, and like, yeah, I will tell you. A couple went missing or something, and there was a big police search for it. And then these two dogs that were hunting for it, no, it's not a human centipede, went to drink from some water in a cave. And then the two dogs' bodies fused together. And then basically that happened to like a couple. The husband drank, the boyfriend drank from this puddle of water as well. And then his body started to fuse with his partner's, and she was getting freaked out by it, and he had to like be near her all the time. And then their bodies were fusing. Like if they slept near each other, their skin would fuse. And she had to like saw them apart from each other. And then their bones were like fusing, and they had to, oh, it was so gross. It was horrible. And then it turns out their neighbor, when you fuse together, you like become one person, and you look like both of them. And it turns out their neighbor was actually a whole fused together couple. It was really gross. Lay off the TikTok. I don't even watch TikTok, old man. But it was gross. It was gross and it scared me. I watched it earlier. What? You watched like the actual film? Did you hate it? I hated the summary. Holy moly, I have 13 spins. I would fuse with Miwa. I would not fuse with you. I would kill you if you tried to do that. Hello? I don't want to do that. They lived... They were gonna kill you. They were gonna kill themselves so they wouldn't fuse with the other person. It was horrible. I don't want to fuse with someone. And if we fused, we would become a gender ambiguous person, by the way. So you wouldn't like just become a cute girl. We'd be like a weird mix. You wouldn't just get to be in my body. You'd be in your body mixed with mine, which is weird. I'd fuse with Miwa. You're saying that just so I will reply with I'll kill you. But I don't think I don't see through your weird antics. Look, I haven't died whilst I've been doing these spins. Epic Gamer? Wait, I'm actually Epic Gamer. Maybe I need to do 3 things at once. Getting in Miwa's body, yeah. Can't say anything these days. No movie has ever given me a worse feeling than King Kong and the giant worms in the swamp scene. I don't know what that is. Was it bad? It's kind of crazy, the game, not gonna lie. Yeah. I know. It's hours of practice. Too many hours in this silly game. Oh, people get low gravity from the wheel. Oh, okay, so I'm activating low gravity for everyone. I see. How many hours do you have in this? I think I would never like to know, to be honest. I think that is something I never want to know the answer to. Very bad, can't even think about it. Really? But now I'm curious about it, you see? I get very curious about things that I know will scare me. I've only ever watched like 3 scary films, and one of them still keeps me up. And I watched it maybe like 7 years ago. And it disgusts me still, and I hate it. Do you dream about Bike of Hell? Or is that your name or something? About the Vivi versus Mama. What? Bro, it's just a movie. Yeah, but it's... I don't like when it's realistic. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. The only thing that scares me is if you don't send this to other people. I remember the very, very first time I saw one of those. I was so terrified. About to fall asleep, Mia. Do you have any spare fries to toss my way? I'll give you a big chew if you stay awake. Oh wait, are you going to bed, like actually going to bed, or you're just feeling sleepy and you want to wake up? Mia, can you wish me luck on trying to get something rare? And what is that? I'm not sure what that is. Actually going to bed. Oh, mwah. Good night. Sweet dreams. I hope you had a good day. I'm sure you did your best today. Had a big juicy rest. Tuk tuk tuk. Tuk 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 tuk. I thought you meant you were sleepy and I had to keep you awake. I was gonna say some evil things. The turkey mode is so cute. I love it. I'm immune to horror movies. That is a power I wish I had. Can you still say the evil things? No, sorry. The situation no longer calls for them, so I can't do it. Up, up, bum, bum. I just don't watch horror movies or play horror games. But do not get curious about it. Being scared, I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with it. It's so fun to be scared, but at the same time, I really, really don't want to be scared. But I am playing a scary game tomorrow, so... So we'll see if it, is a good amount of scary. I really hate being scared. Like, it's not something I ever want to be, so I can't watch scary movies. For movies, I feel it. I love horror movies, but I can't play horror games. That's why I watch VTubers do it. Well, you gotta come tomorrow then. I'm playing. It's like, if you know what Fears to Fathom is, it's like a copycat game of that. I've seen a few people play it. I saw Iron Masters playing it the other day. It's gore I don't care for. Yeah, I don't like gore either. Gore is gross. I played so many horror games, but now I don't get scared as easily. I feel like no matter how many I play, I will never become braver. Watching horror is easier than... Playing horror is easier than watching. Since you control the mouse. What? That is not true. That is not true. I feel like controlling it is way scarier. Cause like, that's you. That is not true at all. Watching it is way easier. And then if you're watching, you can just look away. I remember so many of you were saying, I forgot what game I was playing, but I was like, guys, let's do this together. And then a few of you were like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking at the screen right now. You were being babies whilst I was being so brave. And then I have no choice but to be brave. I'm scared of Mila screaming. What? Why are you scared of that? This sounds bad. There's this one horror game that's new, I think, where you're being stalked by a character and it even takes pictures behind you and saves them to your desktop. What game is that? Because it comes out of nowhere. It doesn't come out of nowhere. It's when something scary happens. What do you mean it comes out of nowhere? When I'm jump scared, I scream. We are there with you, just with our eyes closed and lights on and volume low. What if I don't find that scary? Then you're lying. But I trust myself to escape the danger or win. Well, the streamer might get cornered and the viewer can't do anything. Oh, you think you're that good then, huh? I think it also prints pictures out if you have one. Ew! What game is that? Giggleland also shows your IRL desktop PFP in the game. Ew! I'm always so scared of playing games that might have hidden stuff like that in, because like what I feel like some of them could like get like borderline doxy. Doki Doki Literature Club. I played that ages ago. Super long ago. Games that suddenly show your webcam. I don't have a webcam plugged in, so I'm always safe from that stuff. Doki Doki was great. I never liked it that much because I didn't like any of the girls in Doki Doki Literature Club. None of them were good waifus. What if it shows phone cam? Well, I don't use my phone either, so I'm safe. True! So based. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Doesn't this level look so yummy? These like little... I want to eat these ones. Miwa love! Wow, thank you, thank you. Mew of love, mew of love. Wasn't Doki Doki Literature Club's first to get a sequel, was it? Like those flying saucer sweets. Ew, I don't like those. I don't like the paper bit. How would you even do a sequel to Doki Doki Literature Club? I mean, how would that work? I can't think of anything that would make sense. What? Yeah. Wait, I need to... Yeah, okay. There are a ton of Easter eggs pointing to a mostly around Yuri character. None of the characters were good enough for me to like care about one relating to the characters, I think. Maybe. I don't know, the designs just weren't for me. Maybe. Sorry. If Honey Pop got a new story, Doki Doki could have one. Oh. Is that your favorite game? I don't know much about Honey Pop. Can you try doing a backflip on the bike? No, I might blow your mind with how awesome it is. No, I actually am mad I spent money on Honey Pop. The personal clarity I see. Classic. I don't know much about Honey Pop. I know that it's lewd, but I've never actually seen... I've never actually seen what it's like. Isn't Honey Pop free on GOG? What is GOG? John paying money for prawn game. Are you surprised? Is it actually like fully not safe for work? I just thought it was like jokingly like sexy ladies. I only remember Honey Pop from the old Steam scandal. What was the Steam scandal with it? Look, I am playing it at work. Not safe for work comes in the form of art when doing the deed. What? It got yoinked for not safe for work. Me wondering what is Honey Pop forgetting I had it years ago. Why has everyone had Honey Pop? They should make they should make an alt series called Honey Pop to cater to a different demographic. It was popular back in the day. With who? It's a match 3 dating game and not safe for gallery. Very cool voice acting and characters. Do you have to play for the images? Me? Smile. Mew, if you want to fund such a thing, fund it! Well, I can't fund anything. I've gotta... I gotta fund my rent, Miss Girl. What is the point if you don't earn it? But I don't understand mixing... like a basic game with not safe for work stuff. I don't understand. I really don't understand it. GOG equals good old games. It's a platform like Steam that sells older game and game DRM free. It is from Cyberpunk publisher. Ah. Mew has no eroge experience. Yeah, obviously. Mew say so. The most erotic thing I've ever played is like Mystic Messenger. And that's not erotic. Oh, what else? What's the other one called? Amnesia? One of the guys puts you in a dog cage. That was kind of romantic. That's kind of it though. And there was one that I played where there were twins, and my friend went the route of one twin, and I went the route of the other twin. And on her route, she had sex with the twin. And then I kept telling her that she lost her virginity to a visual novel guy. Mine didn't do it with me. Mine was the say-so story. So then I kept making fun of friends. Evil Mila. It's not my fault she chose the gross one. To be fair, it shocked both of us because we didn't know that game had that sort of stuff in. I swear. Do you know what I will never get behind though? What is it called? Love and Deep Space? I didn't... Love and Deep Space? Why can't I remember his name? You know the one I'm speaking about. I do not understand why so many people are going crazy for that game. I think it looks horrifying. The one with the dudes, yeah, but they're like the most like revolting looking dudes ever. Like they don't even look real. It's like, not that things have to look real to be attractive, you know, like anime or whatever, but like they just look weird. I don't know. I do not like it. Mira doesn't like Ikemen. Not really. Do you want to see? Do you want to see an attractive man? You want to see an attractive man? This manga is getting made into an anime. Hopefully they make him sexy. Meow, meow. Oh, why is my hair color changed? Sorry. Why can I only find low res images? Is this guy? See him? He's like a tired middle-aged man. It's from the manga. The name of the manga is very long. It is Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. Half of those words could have been left out of the title, I think. It could have been Smoking with You, or... Doesn't have to be very specific, but... It's a pretty popular manga. It's being made into an anime. Soon. Here's the girl, in case you wanted to see. I'm very excited to watch the anime. Doesn't it look cute? I really don't like the girl's hair. I feel like that ruins it for me. Her bangs are so like wide. I don't like the hair. But meow. Yeah, it's a shame I don't find the girl cute, or it would be too peak perhaps. However, however, her proportions are a little off. I just don't really like her hair. I think that's it. The hair is very wide, and she kind of has that like retro look. I don't like cigarettes. Cigarettes are bad. Please never start smoking. Mule anti-cigarettes. Please, please. No cigarettes. I will be happy if mules don't smoke. I used to smoke 3 years ago. Good job. I'm proud of you. There is also, if you want another, another good manga man. Giggles, giggles, giggles. Just because I know that's what you're interested in. There's also... Oh, I'm stretching the image. Frick, how do I crop it? Frick. Ignore the... Oh, this way. There's also this one. You should read this manga. Maybe. Little suggestion. Smiles. That's just a tired dude. Yeah, well... I like tired people, I think. Sleepy people. People need to rest. I'm already caught up. Wow, it's good. Damn, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Does that have a name? The name is Watashi no Koguchi Sensei. Watashi Miura-san. No. Nya. Is that when you need to be ID'd for? No! Ew! Who do you think I am? I'm not sharing dojis. These are manga. I'm not pulling up dojins on the screen and recommending them to you. That would be crazy. That would be... I would never do that. And before someone brings it up, don't you... Okay, someone already said it, okay. Yeah, you're too predictable. And I never said anything about that. I never said anything about that. Thoughts on Senko-san male lead? I've never watched it or read it. I never liked Senko-san's design, so I never liked it. I always hated her design. Sorry. I know that is a very... I know that... Stop! Guys, I know that this is a very unpopular opinion, but I just never liked her design. I thought it was really ugly. I'm sorry. 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 It just wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I'm sorry. If it's for you, that is okay. And listen. I understand that I am the minority here. I understand that I am the minority, and I understand that nobody else feels this way. So I am incorrect. Yes, I know this. But listen, I can't help what I feel deep down inside. I can't help what I feel deep down inside. I can't change those feelings. Wait till someone says that about Hina. Nobody would say that. Nobody in my stream would not find Hina attractive. When you bring up Senko-san now, I can only think of the mangaka getting mind broken by a single Blue Archive character into making lewd doujins. Huh? What part of her design do you like? All of it? I'm really sorry, I just don't like it and I never have. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be rude right now. I just don't like it. Nobody can say things about Hina because they'd be banned. Not even her tail. I honestly, like, looking at her makes me feel sick. That's how much I dislike it. It's maybe one of my least favorite viral waifu designs. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Listen, it's just how I feel and I can't change that. I would rather Miwa like Labubu. Have you read or watched it? What it's about at least? No. I'm not. That's why I'm not hating on the story. I'm just saying I've not been interested in it because I like genuinely like do not like the design to the point where I'm not interested. And it could be the best story ever and I could be missing out, and I will not listen. I will not speak badly about the story because I don't know anything about the story. But please, I think she's ugly. I'm sorry. But as someone just pointed out, I am a bunny girl and she's a fox girl, so we're natural enemies, so this makes sense. It's ingrained deep into my DNA that I don't like her. It's the food chain, isn't it? It's the circle of life. I can't help it. These things are just built deep down inside me. Miu getting a Labubu? I'll close an eye. But who's saying she's getting sick from the design of Senko? I'm out of words. Guys, I'm very, very sorry. Senko is the nicest character ever. I can't believe it. And I don't know anything about her character. Maybe she is the nicest person. It's okay, Miu. I can agree on this. John, it actually brings me zero comfort that the only person that agrees with me is you. If anything, that makes me really adamant to change my opinion. Let me Google her. I need to recheck how I feel. Senko-san. I hate it. Maybe it's the art style. I don't know. It just looks like a boy to me. I'm sorry. It looks like a boy, and I don't like it. I don't like girls that look like boys. There, I said it. There, I said it. I like the manga style more. Here, let me search the manga. Us tomboy fans are hurt right now. I can hurt tomboy fans very intensely. But I won't do it. Anti-androgyny? Guys, stop turning liberal on me. I said that it's okay if you like her, but I don't like her. It's just, and I don't even know her personality, so I don't dislike her. I just dislike the character design. Please listen to me. Please understand me. I'm not hating on her. /they, /them, /he, /him. It's still quite unbased, Mira. Yeah, but if you knew me, you would know that that's a design I would hate. Do you want Mezcal's opinion on her design? Oh, no. No. She's like the sweetest anime character ever. Okay, and she might be, and that's very lovely for her, but I don't know her. I don't know her. I'm sorry. I'm going strictly based off of appearance. Was I summoned? Yes, Mezcal. Please come into my bedroom. I need your opinion on something. Okay. Everyone is saying that this character is like peak attractive.
Okay.
And what do you think of it? I think it looks like a boy. What do you think?
Yeah.
It does look like a boy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to know... Can these people hear me?
I think they can hear you.
I would like to know why this person is attractive.
Because they're saying she's a nice person.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Literally no one said that. Everyone said that this is a good...
They're an attractive character. A cute character. But like...
But they look like a boy. It looks like a boy. I would think this was a femboy or a futa. Would you not? I think this looks a bit futurish. Oh, future is
I think I know. I think I know. It's fine. I think. So what are your words then? If Mute is twisting your words, what are they?
Well, my Tad has died. Mezcal likes Labubu. This is a rage bait. I'm sorry that just us as the only two women in the world now disagree with you. Yeah. British opinion. Mezcal's Italian and I'm Polish. LOL. Sheila, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your service, Mezcal. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, my roommate was in my room. Well, there you have it. There you have her opinion. Thanks for nothing, Mezcal. What? You really thought she would side with you? Senko-san is chopped, confirmed by me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just tried to shout. I just tried to shout you out and I typed it wrong 3 times. My bad, my bad. I'm so confused right now. Blink if... What? Blink twice if Miwa forced you. You know nothing about Mezcal if you didn't expect those words from her mouth. In no universe would Mezcal have ever liked that character design. If Mezcal had face tracking on in that moment, you would have seen the most intense grimace ever. Before I'd even said anything. Isn't Senko's personality basically Miwa? Wait, is that why you like her? Exactly. Wait, you guys think I'm the sweetest girl ever? You think I'm the sweetest girl ever? That's what you said. That's what you said. Well, now I have to watch it if you're saying this. But now I feel... Now I feel like I've been tricked. I feel like I've been tricked into watching. Now I have to see how you perceive me. I don't know anymore. I'm sorry for what I said. She's just like you. I'll think about it. It is important to me to know how Milos perceive me, so... Maybe I'll have to take upon this business-related quest. You called her a futa. You can't just say sorry now. Well, I can, because half of you literally like futa. If she was futa, you would like her even more. So... I don't know, and we don't need to speak about that because I'm trying to recover my image here, so let's avoid that topic, I think. I've seen some banger Futa Senko art. No. Miwovs, what is wrong with you? Like, actually, what is wrong with you? Why can't we like the same stuff? Can you please have good taste, please? Please. It would bring us together a lot more. The guy saying that in Twitch chat is the same guy who said tomboy hate is based, by the way. Wouldn't Mezcal be a futa? Ew! 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 Don't you dare say that about my precious roommate! Take that back. Take that back or time out. No, you cannot say that. That's disgusting. That is so gross. If you think I have strong opinions about that, wait till you hear Mezcal's. They're even stronger. Snuggle Woo Woo could never be futa. Gotta suspend the ASMR stream to have an artist make a small update. Shut your mouth. You're gross. First ever food ASMR. It's definitely a lot out there. Definitely not planning to commission something now. Please, genuinely, do not commission a food version of Mezcal. She will not like it. I will not like it. You will genuinely be wasting your money. And I may consider blocking you. That's how intensely we feel about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you wanna... No. 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 May consider blocking? Don't get so excited, please. Don't get so excited over that. How did we get here? How did we get here? Who made this happen? We should ban them. Who mentioned Senko-san? I did not mention it. I didn't. That you are actually the biggest gaslighters ever. That was not me. That was not me. I did not bring up Senko-san. Why would I do that? It was one of you. I did not. I actually did not. This is the craziest gaslighting. You did, I think. It wasn't. It wasn't me. You just randomly brought up how much you hated Senko. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're actually lying. Someone in chat must have brought it up. Let's look at the VOD. Yeah, go look at it and you'll see I'm right and you're wrongly accusing me. Everyone who falsely accused me, you now owe me $10, by the way. Okay, guys, who said it first? Come on. You brought up Futamura. No, whoever brought up Senko brought up Futa. Sudden millionaire, for real. Same person. What were you speaking about before? I don't even remember. Poor Senko-san. How... Why were you guys being so mean to her? Poor girl. Your taste in men. My taste in men is very broad. I just want to be loved, man. I have a PayPal if you want to send the $10, Mia. It wasn't... First of all, it is not a reversible debt. Second of all, it wasn't me. Specifically the tired middle-aged manga men. Yeah, but middle-aged to me begins at like 23, so... Don't worry. Guys, there is no way I mentioned Senko-san randomly. Do you know Russian? Yes. Da. Because someone in chat mentioned the male lead in Senko. Ah, yes, Yeti, the voice of reason. It's all coming back to me now. Who was that? Yeah, shame on whoever that was. Yeah, look what you did. Look at the mess you made. Look at the Miwas you've turned against me today. This is your fault. I brought up the mail, you brought up Sanko. No, that's not how it works. Wow, I'm so sorry, Miwa. I thought it was you this whole time. Yeah. Whatever. It wasn't me. I'm ignoring you all now. I'm ignoring you all. Yes, keep ignoring. Me hating Senko without having one. No one listens to me. Does anybody listen to me around here? Does anyone care what I have to say? I said I don't hate. I'm not hating on the anime or manga or whatever. I'm hating on the design and just the design. None of it's about Senku. Oh, you're bullying me. You're bullying me. Oh. 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 Look what you've done. Oh. Oh. Mew can tease chat, but chat can't tease Mew. When have I ever teased chat? When have I ever done that? And none of you can answer? None of you can give an example? Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys got pretty silent then. I can't answer? That's what I'm saying. You did say we all liked Futa. LOL. And? Was I wrong? It's not teasing if it's just factual. I'm clenching my fist right now. What next? You're gonna punch your monitor? And go, ugh! Mew update tag to Master Rage Beta. Why are you raging? I asked a simple question. It's not rage bait just because I called you out. None of you can provide a teasing example, and you can't call that rage bait. You just don't have the answer, and I called you out for it. Mew, you're projecting. You're using words you don't understand. It's rage bait. No, not. Not. I wanna play Roblox Squid Game. But then I'll get scared. Miu is currently teasing us with her pose. It's not teasing to sit. You think it's a tease to just sit and exist as a cute girl? You're wrong. Kind of, yes. You're gross. Teasing the feet by only showing the toes. Give over with the feet. I'm gonna cover them in a second. I'm gonna put my shoes back on. Rage babe position. Who's bringing up the critical theory in the Twitch chat? Some nerds. Ignore them. We don't need to prove our intellect with silly big words. Hi guys, hello! Welcome. Miu, are you an ending and opening skipper? No. Unless it's the ending of Free Run, because that is so freaking ass. Holy moly. Are you alright? Can you hear me? I skip that every single time. Holy moly. Hate that. Free Run opening? Fire and perfect. But not that. The ending is so bad. And then I got so excited because the free run opening changes and the ending freaking stayed the same. It was disgusting. Miu is such a hater. No! No, I'm sorry. Guys, I've been a hateful girl today. I've been a hateful girl, but you have to understand it's still... I'm still on my period. I'm still on it, so... You have to forgive me because it's something biological that I can't control. Please. Please forgive me. All is forgiven. Yes. Your hair's not red. Yeah, because it was too much effort. Sorry. Listen, I was already putting on my pool floaty. I already got the background. I already set up for the beach. I put up the umbrella. I put my hat on. I couldn't change my eye color after all of this. Did you put an SPF 50? SPF 100. So I'm sorry I've been a hateful girl today, but I need you to know that outside of this brief moment in my existence, I am a sweet girl with a big heart. And there is so much for you to adore about me, and you will always try her best. Ganbarimasu. Yes. Yes? And there are traps set up in the house for Mezcal. Only... Hey, singular. One single trap. I would tell you what it is, but I can't tell you because she can hear me. So I'll tell you after she finds it. I do have a feeling it may have already been dismantled. I should go check. Whisper so she can't hear. No, because she might be watching. She sometimes listens to my stream. I can't say. She's probably listening and then not typing in chat just to make me say it. She's luring me into a false sense of security. Banana bundle. I will tell you when it happens. Say something like shoes Mezcal away. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. What? We're finished. 4 hours? Holy moly! Where is the time gone today? I swear last time I looked it was 2 hours. Time flies while I'm having fun with you guys. At the beach, pian pian. Wait, I want to pian pian at the beach. Pian, pian, pian. Oh, my hand goes through my hat. Sorry, bad emotion. Pian, 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 pian. Pian, pian, pian. Pian, 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 pian. Would you guys follow me if I reincarnated? What if I went somewhere super big? I have no plans, by the way. I was just laying awake. I was laying awake late at night, and then I was kind of stressing about it. Even though this would imply that it's happening, by the way, but I actually pinky promise it's not. And then I was like laying awake at night, and I was like super stressed. I was like, what if I get provided with a big opportunity one day? Would I take it? I don't know. I don't know. It would have to be something life-changing. I think like Hollow Life. But then I think I would always still be sad, so I think I would always be sad and miss you guys. But I love your meal model. How are you supposed to have a better model? I know, that's what I'm worrying about, but I'm also worrying about something that's not happening, you know? So I don't know why. So I don't know. Girlfriend day is over. Why are you still so cute, Mia? Because you didn't give me enough attention on girlfriend day, so I have to make it girlfriend day every day. You never know, what if I'm a Hololive scout or something? Then I think if you were a talented one, you would have left the stream a long time ago. You must be an intern. We can have John stream in Mia's body. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. Every day I spend with Mia is technically girlfriend day. Yeah. Even a Wawa can be trained to win a Rimakin and Mila. A Wawa. Am I Haru Wawa? No. No. I'm minor Top Gun. Milano Top Gun desu. Miwa's hollow husk puppeted by some Miwa. Ew. Hollow husk is so poetic. I can't decide if I hate it or like it. Milano Top Gun. Can the hat get any bigger? Yes. Ah, sorry. I don't mean to gas myself up too much, but isn't it kind of crazy how well I can make my model look like other things? I was reminiscing on my other cosplays and I was like, damn. I kind of slayed. I was pretty proud of it. I feel like it's quite. But look, I look pretty accurate to what she looks like. Maybe. I liked a part of yesterday where you hiccuped super high. And what other cosplays? I think. Where is it? Surely I have an image somewhere. I'm looking through my folder. Oh, my me side one was super cute. My Miwa side one was cute, but it was a bit scuffed. So cute, so cute. I look so polite. I think my favorite one was... Favorite one is my Saki. I think... The Mutsuki one looks so good. Like, wow. Whoops, sorry, I moved the cheese. I think that one looks good. I'm very happy with that. I'm a woman of many appearances. Yeah, you are Mitsuki, not Hina. Nice rage bait. Nice rage bait. Not falling for it. This is a good one. This is a cute one. But it's true, Mila. Stop. Wait, this was a good one too. My tiger one. My tiger one was good. Maybe I'll just pull them all up. What? Not that. This one. Slop, 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 slop. So many flavored Mila. Kara, 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 kara. Kara, 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 kara. Where are they? I have my vehicle one. This one is scuffed, but like in a really, I don't know, like a cute way. I think it's cutely scuffed. This one, I like this one. To get her forehead, I just removed my hat. That was a good one. What else did I have from there? Oh, there is this one. This is before I like started playing around with the hair too much. So as you can see, that it's not really the most accurate hair, but still cool, still kudu. What do I have? Oh, classic. This was a good one just because of the toothbrush. The toothbrush was very good. Classic. What next? And then we have Perona from One Piece. It doesn't look... One Piece is very stylized, so it doesn't really look... I don't know. It's cute, but it's whatever at the same time. And then, of course, we have maybe my most popular one. Where is it? I don't think I have any screenshots of the Hina cosplay. What? I don't have any screenshots of the Hina one. I have CP Hina cosplay. So cute. They're all great. Thank you. So cute. I feel like I have more, do I not? Scrolling. Oh, I have... I have an undebuted one because I didn't like it. I tried Caregiving, but my face is too my face is too like round and cutesy to pull off her, I think. I look kind of silly in her style. I look like a chibi version of her. But I tried my best. I also had a SEO work in progress, but I didn't go very far with that. Oh, and then everybody's favorite cosplay. Everybody's favorite cosplay. Ew. 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 Oh, but this was a cute Miwa moment. I feel like we're going through my Miwa photo album. Look how cutesy pie I look. With my little knobbly knees. I love my stupid knobbly knees. They're so cute. That was for Maid Miwa. The Miwa archive. There's so much in here. I have Puppy Miwa. I have so many Miwa. My Top Gun. I have Miwa swimsuit. Ah, frick! I should have worn this for today. Oh, I'm stupid. Thank you for the subby! Did you already show Nunwa? No. I also have Nunwa. Where? Show you. Scroll. There's Nunwa. So elegant. Elegant lady. I just realized the hat is moving by itself. It's blowing in the wind. But yeah, that's my little Miwa tour for you. Your favorite girl ever? And if I'm not your favorite girl ever, I will simply cosplay your favorite girl. So then you have to associate her with me. Yippee! Yippee yippee! Oh, what is that trending TikTok audio that's like, if that's what you want, I will wear her skin. Mew Miss Universe. Can you cosplay as Mew then? Maybe, on special occasion. I really like the orange hair. I look so vibrant, don't I? Do you think I would suit having orange hair? I'm such a white hair enjoyer though. I love white hair. I've always loved it. It's my favorite, but I feel like this. I feel like I kind of look cute like this. I feel like I could be a tiger. I'd be a good tiger. She appears to be ignoring you. Who? I haven't really been reading any chats for like the past 5 minutes, so if I missed something you wanted me to reply to, please post it again. But yeah, I was kind of just yapping. Orange looks good, but I prefer white hair, Mila. Sometimes when I recolor myself for cosplay stuff, I think, damn. Low-key, I look better this way. and then I feel sad. I'm like, damn, am I boring? Am I bland? Jufufu, Mila. I would love to be Jufufu. She's so cute. I love her. Jufufu almost got me to play that freaking game. Emphasis on almost. I know many people fell for the Jufufu propaganda. Labubu. No, Jufufu. I used to be a Jufufu hater. What? How? Why? How are you a Jufufu hater? Lucy's the one that got me. Is Lucy the one with the pointy hat? Is that right? She has like one ponytail and a pointy hat. I don't really know the game very well. Yeah, phew. My logic was that is the only other design that I've liked in the game. So if you like Jufufu, maybe we like the same, and it was probably her. The hair in game is off. What do you mean? Jufufu almost got me as well. Many men fell for the Jufufu propaganda, but it was understandable. Oh, my twin tail comes off, look. That's the problem with these cosplays. I gotta stay a little bit still. Is that the blonde girl? Jufufu? No, she's the tiger one. My only problem with Jufufu fan art is I keep seeing people draw her with boobs, and she doesn't have boobs, she's flat. I really don't like when people don't draw accurate chest sizes. It's like they just didn't look at the character, unless it's like a bit, you know, like if you're purposely drawing someone with the opposite, you know, like if you're purposely drawing like, what good example, I don't know, like... Why can I not think of anyone? If you're purposely drawing like a Toki with a flat chest, like, okay, like, I get it. Maybe they're not good at drawing flat, but then don't draw the character. I have the same issue with people who draw Yuka with big boobs. Well, Yuka isn't flat though. Why do you think the 100 kilograms is started? I know she's not flat, but they're not humongous. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't like when they do that either. I like an accurate boobie. And Hina keeps getting different boob sizes. Yeah. 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 Easy, I won't draw her because I can't draw at all. Wow. I noticed it a lot with Jifufu. Please draw her. She's beautiful the way she is. I need to draw. I haven't drawn in so long. I need to draw some more. It's always so hard deciding what to draw. Do you know what I need to do? Frick. Frick. I meant to do that this week. I meant to freaking finish my anniversary canvas. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'll finish it before the end of the month for realties. Sorry I got so distracted. Are you open for commissions? Probably not. If I was to open for a commission, it would have to be something that I want to draw, but then I feel like at that point I just might as well say no. I thought you were still just doing that off stream. I only have a few more to go. I think I only have like 5. I just gotta do them. And then I want to fill in the canvas. Well, not fill it all in, but I want to draw a lot of blank mirrors, you know, so then it's filled out a bit more, and then it looks like it's like everyone is there, not just the people who gifted during that time. But I feel bad because I don't want to stream it anymore because I don't want to like say drawing child mascot, and then what if someone comes in and they're like, can you do my mascot? And then I'm like, well, maybe, I guess. Sorry. Pardon me. I feel like I burped in that hiccup. Nobody joined me on Bike of Hell today. You all really do hate me, huh? Evil Miwa came out of that hick. Or she's gone now. She left my body. It's too hard for me. Lol. I am working. I don't play poopy games. I am at work. Alright guys, sorry, I forgot. I forgot that some people have jobs. My bad. I'm working, I'm sorry. I need to do my gacha dailies. Do your Miwa dailies. Damn, y'all got jobs? I guess so. Work hard, employed Miwas. Ganbare! Ganbare! I thought of a good joke, but I can't say it. Maybe I'll test it out one day. I have a job interview tomorrow. Should I wear my Hina shirt? If you don't want the job, then if you want them to think you're an absolute weirdo, then yeah, go wear it. But good luck on your job interview. It's business casual clothing. It's not business casual if it has a massive anime girl plastered over it. I'm making lunch right now. Wow. What are you making? I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. Maybe I'll have a little snack. No, I need to lock in and finish this level. Luckily, I have one snack on my desk. Opening. As long as he's not going to... with the Ahegao pullover. Ooh, have any of you ever owned the Ahegao stuff? That the... the sweaters and the sweatpants combo. Mira, you're offline in Roblox. What? No wonder nobody joined me. I'm not brave enough. Please never be brave enough. Dodging mealworms. Yeah, my bad. My friend almost gave it to me, but he gave the sweater to his brother. Ew! Why would you give your brother that? That's weird vibes. That guy's sissy. Your homie is a broken. Sharing an Ahegao sweater with your brother is actually so weird. When do we get a hoodie fully covered in Miwa's cosplays? Never. But if you do want a Miwa hoodie, please check out the link in the description. I'm glad my brother gives me One Piece clothing instead of Ahegao clothing. That's cute. Imagine Ahegao Miwa hoodie. I would not do that. I can't even stick my tongue out. Look. Ah. I haven't grown my tongue yet. Miwa Ahegao is immoral and unjust. Have you guys ever tried to Ahegao? I used to have an Ahegao lanyard, it broke. Why the hell did you have an Ahegao lanyard? What is wrong with you? Maybe. Ew. No, you should try it. Heck no, you're lying. I can tell you're lying. We're coming up on the 5-hour short stream, guys. Is it so wrong to want to hang out with you guys for an extended amount of time? This is a short stream for me. I feel like I've been slacking lately. Yeah, my streams haven't been as long. And then when I'm not streaming, I just miss you. Mescal does want to go to the gym today though, so I shouldn't... shouldn't stay too long. Mescal has a bedtime. Miwa, you should hide how long you stream so you can accidentally stream for 12 hours. I feel like that could also go the opposite way though. And I would stream for like 1 hour. Cause I always... Little Miwa Himitsu desu. I always get super tired around the 2-hour mark. That's when my battery empties and I need to like kick in the generator. So around 2 hours I get super tired and I always have to push through it. It happens all the time. And I hate it because I don't want to stream for 2 hours, but I've got to keep going. But it's like a little hill. Like once I get past it, I'm fine again. Never noticed. I'm glad. Do you get a second wind? Yes. Yes. Especially for days like this where it's super fun. We'll go forever. Probably because you need energy and do not eat before. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Times 3, Pog crazy. Pog crazy. I love Pog crazy. The hiccups are the sound of the generator powering up. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you really drink enough now? For the past few days, I've drank a little bit less, but it's still like 1.5 liters a day. But my goal is 2. My goal is always 2, but it usually ends up being 1.5 these days. But that's still a decent amount, so can't be too sad. I usually drink a lot at night though instead, like before bed. And I pee all night. But drinking is very important. Oh boy, do we want to talk about the correct amount of water? No. No, I don't want to speak about it actually. Have mercy on me, have mercy on me. Do you have one of those cringe water bottles that encourages you with measurements? I do have one, but I don't know where it is. I don't use it. Something I really hate, and I know this is probably just because I never go out, but I hate the like hydro flasks. I hate... Do you know all of the popular... I don't even know the other names of them, but you know like the trendy flask water bottles? I don't like those ones. I like my water to be in a transparent bottle. Because I convince myself it's moldy inside if I can't see in it. That's my only reason. I've never been able to drink from them because I freak myself out. I'm like, Miwa, there's secret mold in them. I have to be able to see, you know, so I know that it's clean. Same, what? Like-minded. There could be something inside. Exactly, and that's what scares me. Like, what if there's a spider in it? I'd never know. Yeah, well, I cannot drink from it. Do you know what I always have intrusive thoughts about? Like, what if I'm in it? Well, you're short enough to go inside, so yeah, maybe. Never say never. But you know what I have intrusive thoughts about? When you're sat on the toilet, imagine being sat on the toilet and a snake comes up from the toilet and bites your butt. I always have intrusive thoughts about this. It's actually maybe one of my like daily occurring intrusive thoughts. I think about that too. It could happen. I've never considered the possibility, but thank you for a new fear. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure someone died of that. I think that any time I have to use the restroom at night, wow, we all have the same fear. I knew someone that got stung by a bee on the toilet. Ooh, yeah, that would traumatize me for life. Same, also with spiders and frogs. Yeah, I feel it with spiders. Not frogs, though. Probably not in Europe. I remember once, I think I saw some sort of news story about a snake in the toilet. In, like, a town's toilet pipes. In Australia, you have to check under the seat rim. Ew! I could never live there. I am so glad I live in a country where, like, bugs and scary animals and reptiles and whatever, creepy crawlies, are at like a minimum, I think. England is very... I think in terms of different countries, it's one of the more harmless ones. You know, we don't have like black widows. Like a black widow, baby. Boop, 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 boop. Why doesn't the minor Top Gun thing surprise me? Because you knew I had a crush on you. Most countries don't have that. That's the only example I can think of right now. I knew a case where a spider escaped and they searched for it. That is a horror for me. Then why the hell would you have a pet spider? Found multiple black widows a few nights ago. Ew! I hate it. How can you live like that? My family there is so casual about it too. Like, yeah, there's a spider the size of a dinner plate on the wall. Ew. Ew. Ew, stop. That actually just made me shudder. Ew. I can't live in this world. You don't understand. When I think about bugs like this, I genuinely want to die. I don't want to live in a world that has these things. I can't cope. I can't cope with it. I can't even go to Sugoi, Japan because of the cicadas. That means Mew won't be moving from England. Well, I've already done it, so I'll do it again. When the spider has gone past being insectivorous and it's just actually carnivorous, you know it's bad. Is that real? Bless Middle Europe, no giant bugs, no snake or snake. No tornadoes. I realize that's all of Europe too. Have you seen that one clip of an Aussie with a snake up his trousers? No. I don't know if I want to see it. What if multiple reptiles come through the toilet? I never considered it, I guess, but... What?! Oh, there's a hole in the middle. Tarantulas eat birds. Is that real? Is that real? Look how slow everyone is in this lobby. I feel bad. I'm so far ahead. All spiders eat bugs. No, birds. Like caw. Tweet tweet. Also, whilst we're on the topic of things I don't like, I will ban the next person who posts that stupid gubby emote, that stupid gubby gif in my Discord server. I will ban you. This is your warning. Don't do it. The what? People are posting a gif of something that I don't like and they're doing it on purpose. We always have the secret no Mua channel. No, because I still have to. No! Frick! I came second. We already posted it multiple times. Yeah, I know, but the problem is, I check the logs of the whole server because I have to check that people aren't deleting bad stuff, like saying bad stuff and deleting it. And one day, I go in and check the logs. Sadly, this is a habit because someone like joined my server and started saying loads of bad stuff and then deleted it all, and I couldn't see it, so I had to make this a habit. And then one day, I'm just innocently checking the logs. It's almost never anything, and I see that freaking GIF. I see that freaking GIF was in there, and it was horrible. It upset me, and it made me not want to go to sleep. So, this is your warning. If it's posted again, I'll ban you. Our glubby vlogs aren't safe. No, they're not. I actually hate it. Do you have a history with slugs? No, it's just gross. I don't want to see it. Libby is so cute. Shut up. Shut up. You actual rage bait. Real rage bait. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Libby is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna finish this level. My final one. If it's my final one, I have to come first. Frick, I put pressure on myself. No! Oh, I hate this level. Channel is going crazy right now. More active than chat. So commercial. Yes, yes. And I want to come first. Please, please. Please, please. Oh, yes, yes. Wait, I'm locking him. Bloopers. The Miwa time draws to a close soon. It's in the official rulebook. Mila must come first. Yes. Thank you, thank you. And I think I will. I'm kind of saying after I got scared on that one level, there's no way anyone overtakes me. Eevee! Streamers or Mira gets first. Gets first twice. Okay, I'll do that. I wanna wait. I like waiting at the end because then you don't boost the time for other people too much. Tries? No. Stomping those kids. Yeah, I show them who's boss. Yeah, I waited long enough. Come on. Get on with it. Rocket sled pack. Ooh, I want it. Black vibrate. They never have any good trails. Making me sad. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. When you were a nanny, did you also school them in the games? Those freaking kids are the reason why I play Roblox. I'd never played it until then. And they got me into it. And they were better than me. I was bad back in the day. But yeah, we played Roblox together. And then there was one game, you know, like how I don't know. You know the games that you like unlock different weapons or whatever, like different cosmetics. When I left, before I stopped being their nanny, I collected loads of them and then I traded them all to them and they thought I was like the best person ever. Because it was their favorite game that we always played together. So I got them lots of cool cosmetics. I won you. How bad? I'll consider it. So wholesome. Yeah, it felt good. Extremely badly. Thinking. I'm laughing at myself. I'm so funny. You think it's funny to say that? Well, makes my decision a bit easier then. Can't believe I considered it for a second. I can't believe you think it's a joke to say you want me and then you laugh at it. Do you know how cruel that is to say I want you and then laugh at it? Is my heart a joke? My heart a joke to you? Wait, I need to come first, because then... And then if I come first twice, I was promised praise. I was promised praise and rewards. Right? Didn't... So... Ew. Didn't you guys promise? No, you lock in. Go. I might say good job. Well, I'm first right now, so I just have to maintain this position. But if you don't come first, you watch Senko. My father never showed me proper love. So I don't know how to praise. What? And you think my father did? Hello? We're so alike. No, we're not. I would never have a Japanese username. Don't look at my YouTube. Don't look at my YouTube name. Literally called mute. Have you ever seen those like woke Twitter posts where they're trying to cancel people for using Japanese online names? Like, there are people legitimately trying to cancel VTubers who have like names of a Japanese origin. Why? Because they're like, I don't know, they're like, it's fetishizing. It's very silly. I never even chose the name Miwa to be my name though. It's a shortened version of the name Miwako. Huh. By the way, I still technically am first because nobody's overtaken this level. Oh, this one actually... This level actually angers me! There's people that are doing heinous poo. And people choose to cancel weeps for being weeps. Miwa, you're lucky I'm not in that game. Yeah, I don't need someone to perv on me in Roblox. Log in, Miwa. It's already over. Look, someone's already at down level. I give up. I'm AFKing until the game's over. Nyan 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 ni hao nyan. So loser. Calling me a sore loser? Let's read out some of your recent tweets. Who wants me? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. What else is there? My balls hurt, man. Recorded worst on a whole vid. What does that mean? How do I make my bleep bigger? I'm now taking estrogen. Who wants me? Again, that's not even 24 hours before the previous one, by the way. Who is infatuated with my aura? And then, this is 2 hours before the previous one. Again, who wants me? This is the person who just called me a sore loser in Roblox, by the way. Shut your mouth. You're a sore loser in life, little bro. Oh, yeah, I almost lost. No, I need to come first place. Oh, I want to end stream. It's actually gross. People really be posting things like this on Twitter. Mira's, remember, Mira's keeping an eye on you. Don't be weird. Ow. Mira, you haven't even used your shovel and pail yet. How do I do that? Immerter is always watching. I need to add the emote. The emote. Gulp. Don't say gulp. Gulp is banned whilst Glubby or whatever his name is still fresh in my mind. So that word is banned for now. Too similar. On the bright side, looks like Mio will go the whole stream without finding out who brought up Senko-san. We already worked it out. If you're gonna be ginger from now on, your skin should also be red. No, I don't go in the sun. Is glop a banned word? No, glop is okay, but gulp is banned. Wait, do you think I can still come first? Wait, maybe if I go crazy. Oh, frick, I fumbled already. Maybe... No, it's too late. Only if you believe. Someone just finished. You liar. You liar. I almost did it. Do you know what my stream layout kind of looks like when I play this game? It looks like those booby streamers where they have like the actual gameplay footage green screened onto their like oiled up booty cheeks, and it's like super tiny in the corner. You know, it's not actually like full screen. Why is the racetrack always the same? Because it's a garbage game and I should stop playing. But I have to keep going because someone challenged me to get first place twice. Is that the Maverick herself I see? Yeah, it's me. Worship me. The exact same, very similar. But I did something different with this cosplay. Are you ready? Are you ready? You see the back piece of my hair? Normally, whenever I do a cosplay and I change the hair color, I just make it all the same. However, the back piece of this hair I made to be darker, and I feel like it looks better. It looks better, I think. Guys, look at who I'm playing with. These people have OP bikes. I'm actually playing with pay-to-win losers now. Look at that. Look, they're flying. You can't expect me to win against these pay-to-win losers. Look, they're just flying over the whole course. It's not even fun. I don't understand why you would come onto Roblox and just ruin the game for everyone. Why did that happen? Cheater bikes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And one of them is in a freaking Gojo cosplay. Five money with money, I say. Don't say that. Take it back. "24-hour stream? You guys really have that little faith in me? What kind of Gojo? Like the Megan Thee Stallion song. Oh, see, I'm gonna go second place. Is second place first place, guys? Does it count? First is the worst. Second the best. Third the pretty princess. Well, I have to grief now and get third. Miana Top Gun lacks wit. Well, you chained me wrong then. Frick, I'm fourth place. What does fourth get? First the worst, second the best, third the pretty princess, fourth the one with the golden eagle. Why would I want a gold eagle? I thought it was one with the treasure chest. Well, it depends who comes third. If it's someone you don't like, it's third the one with the hairy chest. But actually, now that I think about it, that's not really an insult. Hairy chests are kind of nice. Unless you're a girl, I guess. Third the pretty princess is only if I'm third. Fourth place gets me. Oh, damn. I think I was fifth place. So close. Let her have her thing. No, people do say pretty princess. When I'm third. Nya 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 nya. I need to do first place kiss. Mwah! Quick, we have a few seconds to practice. Slop, slop, slop. Hey, cheer for me, cheer for me. Oh, those freaking losers, they keep they keep activating stupid power-ups and then they fly throughout the whole course. Guys, they're ruining my Roblox game. It's actually not fun. And I can't get first place in a stupid hacker lobby like this. They're hacking. Look, I just have infinite everything. I don't understand why they've come on and done this to my game. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. They fly now. Yes. They do. But I fly more. If they're gonna pay for this stupid garbage, then I'm gonna win. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, Look how far ahead I am. Oh, I'm sick. Oh. One moment, please. She's a pro. It's true. Don't discredit me. Oh, guys, the stream is finally gonna end. 40 minutes after I said it would. Woo! No! That was poo. She can't wait to get rid of this. Well, I have to post on Patreon in like 30 minutes, so that was my cut off anyway. And then I'm not gonna eat until after I go to the gym. And soon it will be like too long. Woo! First place, baby, let's go. Too easy, too easy. I'm gonna type in the chat and say LOL. Y'all suck. And then I type easy clap. Then I leave before they can say anything back to me. GG Scrubs. Who says Scrubs? Nobody says that. First place kiss. That's why I came first, by the way. Ew, I just opened my tabs and I have a Senko-san tab. Hey girl. Mia will stay with us longer. Maybe. Maybe I will. People are sad. No! Don't be sad, don't be sad, don't be sad. Don't be sad, don't be sad. Don't be sad, don't be sad. Please, please, please. I'm crying, I'm peeing my pants. Can you like not be revolting for 1 second, please? Please stream forever. I don't know if I can do that. A horse? No. No. Hey. Wait, that one was pretty good. Kind of slayed? Yeah, thanks. Wow, so realistic. Is there a horse in the room? No, but there is tomorrow. Tomorrow. There is a mirror stream where I play a spooky game. Please come, please come. And then on that's all I got. That's all I remember. Tomorrow I'm playing a spooky game. I'll see. Oh, and then on Thursday, I have a new YouTube video debuting. Yippee. So be sure to watch that. Yes. Spooky game as a horse girl. No. Spooky game is me with this. But I will be ending the stream here. I miss you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I can't believe it was 5 hours. I don't know where time has gone. I didn't even drink half of my drink. Slurp. But I had a lot of fun today. You guys were super fun. Why are you so excited? Thank you for the fun stream, stories, and interesting subjects. Thank you guys. I had super lots of fun today. I hope you had a good day too. Please look after yourself And I will see you tomorrow, same time as always. And if you're on Patreon, please look out for a new post within the next 30 minutes. Yippee, yippee! Livers, bye-bye. I never like saying goodbye, especially at the end of a fun day, which is every day. Where I should say goodbye to myself, not mine top them. My apologies. Goodbye, guys. Lovers, lovers, I miss you. No goodbyes, to see you later. True. See you later. Mwah. Bye, 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 bye.